Welcome back, YouTube. We last left off. I freed a guy. That was about it. I fought a shit ton of bugs too, but for freeing the dude and really not getting a whole hell of a lot of anything from him. I mean, I guess I looted this room. I think I did. I don't remember. Either way. Oh yeah, you might want to go take care of that bot. Okay. So, we were going after a former Jedi Master who was last seen somewhere around here going deep into the temple. As it is, we've already cleared out a pretty shitty area of the temple, just full of nasty-ass bugs. Awesome. Oh. Okay.
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic, although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist.
Okay, what are you doing here?
Like you, I was looking for some trace of the Jedi. I had heard mention that one of the Jedi Masters had gone there, but I found no trace of them. No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work, something that we cannot see. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days. It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature. And the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies.
Oh, good lord.
Not always. Jedi often fall. They cause much harm on Onderon, for example, in the name of peace and protection. Uleg Keldroma and Exile Kun, the two Dark Lords during the Sith War many decades ago, were once Jedi Knights, as were Revan and Malak. It is perhaps more amazing that some still trust Jedi after many have fallen and endangered the galaxy. It is also proof that a single Force wielder can change the face of the galaxy. And that is a frightening thing indeed.
Yeah, just wait until the Skywalker family gets involved in shit.
Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things. And they are supposed to train students responsibly and well, so mistakes of the past are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic. It is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have. But you know this. Many Jedi defy the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War.
Hang on just a moment. Actually, just throwing something I got to check on real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to break. Okay, I'm sorry about that quick interruption there, guys. I had to swap around laundry. I forgot to get started. And yeah, this dude's quite the historian so far. I like him.
There is no blame. All must accept. But at its core, one must wonder if it was the failure of the Jedi teachings or the teachers themselves. Many of the Jedi Council trained Exar Kun, Ulik, Revan, and Malak. How could they not see the danger they posed? And if they could not, perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed. Something beyond the Jedi Code that they were missing.
I mean, the Jedi are kind of close-minded because of their code, so...
I am not certain you understand what happened with Revan. Do you wish me to explain?
Go on.
Revan was captured in the middle of the Jedi Civil War, due in no small part to his apprentice Malak, who turned on him. Revan was brought before the Jedi Council and put on trial. You must understand that the situation was desperate, and the Jedi needed to know how Revan had amassed the forces arrayed against them. As I understand it, they were able to convince Revan to have a change of heart. Revan helped the
Not
Republic
exactly.
defeat Malak. Perhaps in his conversation with the Jedi Masters, they were able to convince him of the rightness of their actions. Revan had many masters. Zar, Dorak, Master K before K left for the wars. Towards the end of his training, he sought out many to learn techniques. It is said that he returned to his first master at the end of his training in order to learn how he might best leave the Order. What else would you like to know? I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know? I do not know if you are aware of how fragile the Republic is at the moment. Its influence is stretched thin, and it grows weaker with time.
Okay, so what happened?
The Jedi Civil War brought much suffering to the galaxy, and the forces that Malak and Revan amassed against us seemed limitless. Many worlds were destroyed, trade routes disrupted, and the Republic fleet was almost decimated. It was almost the end. But at that last year, the year before Revan vanished, Revan's assault on the Republic stopped. No one knows why. But it was all that saved the Republic. The fleet the Sith had amassed was no more, and the remaining Sith turned on each other, destroying the Academy on Korriban. It did not matter. Revan had already won.
Interesting.
The war was costly, and it shattered the Republic. In time, the Republic might recover, but if a threat strikes now, if certain key worlds are not held, then the Republic will collapse. What else would you like to know?
Huh. I mean, yeah, we kind of need to make sure the Republic sticks around for Palpatine to fuck it up later. Like, I love how all of these Sith fail by going the direct route, but then Darth Sidious comes in and he's like, no, guys, let's do it this way. Let's see how this works. And he succeeds in ending the Republic and starting the frickin' Empire. Mind you, the Empire only lasted for fucking, what, 20 years? No, actually, the Empire lasted for... Oh, God, Luke was, what, 18 in A New Hope? And there was a good 6... I want to say it's like... The movies take place over the course of 6 years. So that puts it at about, what's that, 24 years? So yeah, the Empire was 24 years old when it got destroyed. And then the First Order comes in and they're just like, yeah, we don't accept that.
I'm trying
Why do you
to
refer to
save
Republic?
the Republic. Dantooine and the Jedi Order are instrumental to that effort. Despite the troubles of the Jedi Civil War, there are those among the Republic who still favor the Jedi and wish them to return. And there are admirals within the fleet who recognize that the Jedi must be found if the Republic is to hold together. Yet as long as Onderon remains within the Republic and the efforts on Telos succeed, that is all that matters. The Republic is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not the other dead worlds receive the same reconstruction efforts. If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again, it will affect a string of worlds along the rim.
And what about Onderon?
Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. It's almost as if Revan didn't want to attack it. Its resources and position on the rim make it a vital supply line and guard post against outer rim attacks. Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds. Onderon's wildlife is some of the most aggressive in the known galaxy. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come.
Interesting.
The Jedi are
This is
a
just a
symbol.
lore dump that I'm
As
loving.
much damage as their reputation took during the Sith War and the Jedi Civil War, there are still many who they serve as an example. Plus, there have been times in the past where a single Jedi has been enough to change the face of a world, or a galaxy. I suppose I still believe that might be possible. Despite the betrayal of many of the Jedi against the Republic, I must concede that as figureheads, they do serve a vital role.
What else do you
What else
have?
would you like to know?
That's it.
Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why? What answers do you seek? It has been my experience that Jedi rarely answer such questions, or instead indulge in half-truths. Exiled you. It is strange they would sentence you and not speak honestly of your crime. It is not the Jedi way to lie. Well, no, that is not true. There are times when truth is concealed if they think a greater good can be achieved. But
So
when such
they
things
do
are
lie.
done, it is always done with the intention that the person they withheld truth from cannot be trusted with that knowledge, that it will bring harm upon themselves and others. Perhaps there was some greater danger in you knowing the reason than in the reason itself. Strange. Mysterious are the ways of the Jedi. Sometimes they see things the rest of us do not. Other times, such sight brings arrogance and a fall. I will return to Kunda now and await the next transport. You may find me there if you have more questions.
Awesome. That was a lore dump. That's a bunch of dead bodies. 3 dead mercenaries lay here, accompanied by signs of combat. The mercenaries bears evidence that they were killed by a lightsaber. So what? The master is down here and he's murdering folks? I mean, they're dead. They're mercenaries, so. This data contains orders from Azkul, the leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine. Rook has wandered into the Enclave alone. You will take a full squad and capture Jedi alive. Bring him to our nook in the Kinrath Caves and await transport to Nar Shaddaa. He'll fetch a fine bounty. I mean, honestly, I'd believe it. Like, I could see him doing something like that. But it kind of sounds like it was Master Rook. So is that it for here? Yeah, there is no other exits. It's just right there. Alright, running across the map. Because I know the master that we're talking about. You meet him in the first game. Now, unless the master is hiding himself and using the Force to make his appearance look different, then yeah, then that's not him. But I don't know what kind of powers the Force has or anything like that. At least I don't know if the Force has a power like that. I don't think I've ever heard of it, but and quick save. Awesome. This is great. Just great. How much do I need? 49.66? Yeah.
Braved the perils of the sublevel, yes. Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for myself and associates. For now, not only do I get rich salvage, but an even richer bounty. Do not be making this difficult. Your death can be quite painful.
Honestly, I kind of thought that too, but yeah.
Negotiations are not possible. A deal has been made with anxious people. People you do not cross. And now, Jedi, we shall fight.
Well, you know what? This dude is a guy that I'm kind of like. From what I understand, this guy is a complete and utter bastard. So. Oh shit! Someone's dead already.
I will silence this one.
Well, I thought I was gonna have trouble, but you know, horror happened. Alright, 4 plus 4, 5 plus 5, huh? Okay, so yeah, you're just an all-around better armor. So I just need to upgrade you with shit. You 1-8 4, no. There we go. Get plenty of health back. Alright, and there wasn't anything else to claim off these guys? Nope. Alright, moving on. Alright, let me check what's down here and down this way, because I didn't actually check this way first time I came through. Okay, you can take hits. 200. It's not a bad amount by any means. But I wouldn't mind consistently 300s.
Let's get this over with.
Will horror even work on these things? Yes, it did. Good. Dude, this thing is stunned in fear. How are you not hitting it? Oh, there we go. Where are you at? Okay, you're almost dead. I'm going to focus on you.
This shall not stop us for long.
Let me handle this.
Well, this thing is not wanting to die for me.
Get this over with.
There we go. Only 200.
I will silence this one.
Spam fritters, how are you doing? Hope you're having yourself a fantastic day. Nice relaxing Saturday, I hope. For the love of God, die. Ah. Wife and I spent all day cleaning, so she's pretty exhausted. I kind of am too, but I'm still gonna stream for as long as I can. I tend to go for only like 4 hours on Saturdays, but you know what? Let me see if I can go even farther than that. Oh, I absolutely think you should. I am having a blast. I played through the first one a few weeks back. About over a month ago now. And holy shit, from the ground up, I just loved these games. There's some things that I bitched about in the first one, but they seem to have been fixed in this one. I'm not struggling anywhere near as much. Because the first one, it rewards you for leveling up slowly.
Jiren says you saved him down there. Next time you should ask for a reward.
It just looks like Bastil. Oh, very nice. I still don't bother editing my things. Unless there's something I get stuck at, and I feel like I'm dying a lot, then I just don't bother. Like, in my last Spyro one, at least for Spyro 3, I fast-forwarded through an area I just kept getting... I kept messing up the jump on. I realize I didn't heal. And now there's a lot of enemies coming at me. Oh, okay. Alright, I need heals. Give me the force field better. Alright, I gotta find the Kinrath caves. Star Wars D&D. Although, yeah, you know what? Warcraft did have a lot of D&D stuff. It's like, the game actually describes the actions that you're taking as dice rolls that are occurring in the background. So it's like, if you understand D&D based stuff, you're going to understand this game extremely well. So thank God I picked up D&D 7 years ago when I met my some of my friends and my wife. Those are some Mandalorians. Okay, this area is completely blocked off. Oh, that's where the, okay, that's where the star map was. Yeah, no, I get the feeling you guys are probably only there for a side mission that I'm not doing. Because I'm just doing casual playthrough. Just not, if I really want to, I would do everything. Or I could do everything, and honestly, that would just drag this out longer than it needs to. The temple where the first part was, looks like it got leveled. So Malik might have actually aimed for it when he flattened this planet. But I don't think I'm visiting any other planets that had a star map on it. I think, no, I might be visiting Tatooine. So I might see the star map. of course, for anyone who wasn't here for the first one, the star map was the MacGuffin of the last game. It was what you needed to find to be able to get to Malik and wreck his shit. Which, oh my god, wrecking Malik's shit was so nice. 4,000 years before the Galactic Civil War. So, before the Empire and the Rebellion. Like, the Republic is still a strong power. Kind of. It's very weak right now due to the events of the last game, which was a massive war between the Jedi and the Sith, as the rule of two had not been established yet. Oh, the Crystal Cave. I know this place is just a dead end, but... Or not. There's someone here. Mercenary ahead doesn't notice you. Before episode 4.
This shall not stop us for long.
So, I mean, that's what... That's a good 30... No, 40 years. Yeah, there's like a good 40 years between... Oh, yeah, still a very long time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like a 40-year gap or something like that between episode 1 and episode 4. Because, I mean, Anakin's just a kid in episode 1.
Let's get this over with.
It's a lot of Kinrats. I might have made a mistake here. Oh, there's the mercenary. Oh, I'm about to level up, though. Good. I like leveling up. Honestly, I got a friend who knows Star Wars a lot better than me, but I don't think he's here tonight. He definitely would have spoken up if he was at this point. He's the one who actually convinced me to play this. No, it is not. Alright, so once again, Persuade gets 1. Treat Injury gets 1. And... let's give Awareness 1. Yep. Honestly, I don't think I can fail at any Persuades at this point. I've got so fucking much. Alright, new feats. Was there a feat that I was looking at that I said, yes, I absolutely want to work on that next? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so I got the Master 2-weapon fighting, so I'm good with that. What are you? Caution. This feat gives +1 skill point bonus to both demolitions and stealth. So at least 1 skill points. Okay, that's not bad. +2 Persuade, Awareness, and Treat Injury. Shit, that feat done. What do I need for you? Level 4 and level 8, so I can max these guys out. So that'll give me a grand total of 3 skill points. 3 extra skill points to Persuade, Awareness, and Treat Injury. And that sounds fantastic. Powers, Resilience, Arasu, Lightsaber form. Sweet, I got a new lightsaber form. I have Insanity. What level do I need for that? 18, okay. But no, I'm getting Insanity. That is such a good ability. Holy hell. I'm starting to feel broken with my skills already, and I'm really not that far into this. No, we're going this way because this is where the mercenary was. Caves are a lot bigger than they were. Shouldn't be sneaking around like that. The tunnels are too dark to tell man from beast. My apologies. No worries, what are you doing here? It's dangerous. Kinrath about. Kinrath don't attack you. It's a trade secret. I'm afraid I can't share. I'm an explorer like you. You can share your secret with me. Suppose I can tell a fellow explorer. This is discovered that these Kinrath serve friend from foe based on... Okay. Ooh. So he makes himself smelly. And so allows me and other mercenaries to avoid notice by the local Kinrath population. Sadly, I have only one glade on my person, which I need to keep the anathema taking me. I could just create another for you. Rest takes several hours. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna steal it from the guy or anything. No, I'm not gonna do that to him. Some rubble. Good items. Ah, computer spike. Nice. Those always felt like they were in very short supply in the last one.
Let us end this.
I also really like that when you search something, it'll actually say if it's empty or not when you look at it again. Instead of you needing to click it to see. Alright, there goes that. Go this way and that way and up this way.
Take them down.
Alright, how are you guys doing on levels? 685, 1695, okay. It's about 1,000 difference. What about me? 11,766. That's gonna be a while. That's alright. I'm feeling quite broken. Also, I find myself never spending money in this game.
I will silence this one.
You know, I know they said that these are crystal caves and everything, but I haven't seen any crystals. And I've seen... Oh, there's crystals. I've seen a lot of Kinraths. I'm hurting.
Yes.
You're level 12, and I meant to make you learn. Damn it! I want her to learn the improved healing.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them like a shiver running through you. Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression behind in the crystals. Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our footprints preserved in the soil.
That's kind of neat.
The crystals here are infused with the Force. Some could be harvested and used for lightsabers. The crystals here do not drain Force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the Force. The crystals here are infused with the Force.
Oh, it's a lot of Kinrath. Didn't get as many as I'd hoped. Oh, there we go. That got a good amount.
Let us end this.
There we go. Not gonna bother. I mean, like, all that this place gave me was just a ton of crystals, but I don't have a lightsaber. Wait a minute. I don't have a lightsaber right now, but I'm pretty sure a crystal is something that I need. Okay, so there's a purple crystal. Ooh, can I harvest you? Yes. A Rubat crystal. Can I get you? No. I can get you. Crystal next door. Alright, so I got some, so I've got at least a violet crystal, which will allow me to even be able to use the lightsaber in general. And I've got a couple of upgrade crystals. Ebo on Bokeni crystal.
The crystal responds to you. This is very rare indeed. The crystal's bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow.
Ooh.
This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber. Quite the contrary. Picture yourself as a sieve, and the Force as water pouring into you. This crystal draws from the excess water that escapes the sieve. The crystal is in tune with you. It will use whatever water that pours through you, be it dark or light.
Awesome. So I've got the crystal now. Now I just need a couple of parts to be able to build the rest of the saber. But I don't remember what those parts are, so I'll have to check when I get back on the ship. So I think I've got 2 of the 4 parts to build a lightsaber. And once I got a hold of lightsabers in the first game, I didn't use anything else. They are freaking powerful. Oh, hello there. Uh-oh. I think that was supposed to be like a vase or something and not an egg, but honestly, I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to take the money. Like, I kind of like just finding the money. So, you know, logic be damned.
Take them down.
So what's up with up here? Oh. Master Farouk is enclosed in a force field, a prisoner of these mercenaries. He regards you without expression. Lovely, I found him.
Settler, this is a restricted area. How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave. He's a Jedi Master? Well, the bounty's gonna be that much sweeter then. Nar Shaddaa is paying extremely well for Jedi, especially if they're alive. I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little calf-hurting head. Unless you want to wind up dead, leave now.
Awesome.
What? That's a Jedi trick. We trained against that during the war. It's a Jedi, man. Kill him before he tries something else.
Alright. I don't see this... Like, I'd have to have been a very smooth talker for this to have not ended in a fight, I think. Because, like, these mercenaries were very much so, we're gonna sell this person.
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequences. What? You're expecting thanks? Kunda is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict. Right now, Dantooine is at a critical moment. If Kunda falls, then the Republic may lose control of this system. Still, I'm surprised you were able to get this far. Although you do have your Jedi training to fall back on. Every action has consequences, no matter how small or insignificant they seem. And even the smallest choice has the potential for harm. The Mandalorian Wars was proof of this. Intentions mean nothing if a greater tragedy is caused. I need to get to Kunda and warn them. They could be attacked at any moment. If you wish to prove yourself, then do so. Kunda's in danger and they need our help. The mercenaries have allied themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack Kunda. They've been holding off for the right moment. And now, since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adari. Time is of the essence.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna steal their shit and then I'll meet you out there, bro. The woman started out straight up assholish to me. Admittedly, this guy was kind of off-putting as well, but I remember him from the first game, and he was pretty tolerable in that. Plus, he's actually...
You are the Jedi I've heard reports of, and I am Azkul, leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine. Straight to the point. I like that. I will be equally direct. I am planning to take Kunda, and you're going to help me. According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay well for your services. You'd better reconsider. I can't have a Jedi interfering with my plans. There is a considerable bounty on your kind that I will collect on unless you're working for me.
You could have guided the situation to a better outcome.
Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi.
Meh. I mean, I suppose I could have played him and led into, you know, kicking his ass later.
This won't take long.
Wow, that was, I don't see this going well now that I can't seem to... I missed every single fucking swing against a guy that wasn't, Where's my autosave? Okay, it puts me here. Alright, fine. Fine, let's see...
Straight to the point. I am... According... It is... Of course. There are many ways someone with your abilities can aid us. Before the action begins, I have 2 main tasks in mind for you. Disable the gun turrets and the traps.
Okay.
Return to me when you are ready for us to begin our assault. I warn you not to keep me waiting.
Well maneuvered. With both the mercenaries and the militia counting on your aid, you can influence the outcome of the situation as you see fit.
Yeah, I figured she'd like that. Let's go back to Kunda and make sure I warn them of what he wanted me to do. Because then he'll think that it's going to be a simple run through, and I'll close that up. Oh, hey, Luke, would you mind getting rid of that bot? Much appreciated. Hate those damn things. Wait, hang on. Is this Kunda here? This is Kunda right here. Okay. Well, it's a big old circle in the middle I want to get. There we go. I do need to set myself up in auto mod or something. But one of these days I shall. I'm running around and filling out the map for anyone curious. I know that there is. I just want to... I've never really looked into it. I've never really thought much of it until I started getting bots. I mean, when I started streaming, I was like, God, are bots really something I'm gonna have to worry about? Because I'm really not that big of a, famous, popular guy by any means. So, I mean, I got some loyal fans that pop in and lurk around, and I appreciate each and every one of them. And the folks that are here but never talk, all that stuff. Good people. Good people. No, I did. I just never set it up. Alright, head into Kunda.
Admiral, this is Mikal. I have found the exile.
Awesome. Karth is getting closer. Let him. I'm gonna walk around this place a bit. I didn't get to explore this place too much. I mean, I did in the last game, but... I mean, honestly, if I could guarantee that I'd be in your streams a lot more often than I am, then, I would say I could take care of that stuff, but... I'm not. I'm not in a lot of people's streams that often. If it's someone streaming in the morning, like during the day when my wife's at work and I'm just starting my day, then yeah, I'm in their streams a lot. Okay, you look like you're a weapons guy. Alright, so just a computer room in here. Alright, cool. There is nothing to explore in here. It's literally the girl's Adare's office, and that's it.
I see you have found the elusive Master Rook. He's told me that his rescue complicated our situation to some degree. I can't say that I anticipated that. I thank you for finding him, though. Rook has informed me that the mercenaries devised a plan of attack to annihilate Kunda itself. I must ask for your aid again, Jedi. Zeron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault. So we still have time. I'm afraid the militia has not been adequately trained for the task that befalls them. Right now, just us and the militia. I don't want to create a needless panic. But be assured I will make sure that all civilians are warned in time, so they can get to safety. Though if we lose this battle, nowhere on Dantooine will be safe for settlers for long. Our militia is effective at peacekeeping, but isn't prepared for a full-scale battle. If you can do anything to ready them for the reality of it, that would be helpful. Besides that, look around Kunda and see what you can do to strengthen our defenses. I know that we don't have the perimeter turrets online, and that alone could make a significant difference. Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will breach Kunda itself. Anything you can do to slow them down could turn the tide of battle. I have instructed the militia and other Kunda personnel that you are to be provided with anything that can be spared. Unfortunately, that isn't much. Here is a MasterCard key that will open all of the security doors inside Kunda. Anything that might aid you in your task, please use. Soon, all the civilians will be evacuated. So if you have any business with them, I suggest you take care of it. Whenever you are ready to finalize the defenses, talk with Zeron.
Awesome. Can I talk to you?
You heard what the administrator said. Each of us has to do what they can to aid in the defense of Kunda. See where you can...
Yeah, that's literally what she said,
we'll have
pretty
time
much.
to talk more when this is all over.
Okay, so now is where I make the decision. Do I want to follow through on my lie and on what I said in my lie and actually... No. Security door, there we go. Right. I can actually shut everything down. Okay, so this is the medical area. Damn. Lab station. I'll get a couple of frag mines now that I can put down. Okay, I figured I couldn't open that. I can open security doors though, so. Oh. How many repair parts do I have? Yes. Yeah. There we go. I'll just set these guys up to... Yeah. I'll set these guys into patrol mode and leave it at that. Workbench, please. Workbench to upgrade. Is it you? No. You. No, that's the one I want. Not what I meant to do. Shane with the raid, thank you very much. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Let's go ahead and no, hey Luke, if you're here, can you give a shout out to Shane, please? And you know what? Shout out yourself as well. Hey, not much, my dude. Just enjoying some Star Wars. Private door. Alright, I think Luke might have stepped away, so let's go ahead and do... Oh, that's right. I can't actually... No, I didn't want... I'm sorry, my OBS is glitching. I can't actually type in it right now. There we are. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you knew how to shout out. There we go. So just chatting, just having a nice relaxing day, huh, Shane? That actually sounds pretty nice. I've been good. There. So turret stats. What do we got? Turrets are active and set to attack friendlies and hostile pending base. Oh god, no. Attack only hostiles. Do I have enough spikes for that? I don't. Oh, sounds fun. Okay, so I need more spikes. So yeah, that's a door leading out. I don't want that. Oh, yeah, no, the @ symbol is not required. That's a private door, so where's somebody? How do I not have enough spikes? I felt like I was getting a lot. I was only using parts to Hey, no worries, man. You have yourself a wonderful time, and hopefully your packing goes well. You can still sentient unless you're not heavily armed, or at least not armed enough. Just tell me yourself and... Okay, so you are... Let's see what you're selling. Alright, now... miscellaneous. Oh, wow, you actually sell good shit there. You do not sell spikes. Shit. I need a shop. I need a shop that'll hopefully sell spikes. Because right now the turrets are set to attack friendlies as well as hostiles, and I don't want that.
What do you want now?
Is there a shop up by my ship, maybe? Oh, wait, I see canisters I can open. Please let me open these canisters, buddy. Oh, you are expensive. I don't know if I want to keep buying. Why not? Okay, so I got 2. Sell list. So what can I sell from here? Probably plenty, honestly. There you go. Now I'm back up to 979. Alright. So he had computer spikes. Let's see if I can find someone else that's selling things. And maybe I'll get lucky and they'll have some computer spikes. Or what I can do is leave the planet and come back. Because it sounds like nothing's going to actually get going until I talk to Zeron. Alright, I'm sorry. Damn. Sorry, man. I was hoping you were a shop. Okay, the Ebon Hawk. Oh, what? Whoa, what? I started something. Oh, it's her. Wait, are you attacking me, bro? Oh no, T3M4 is not. Okay, good. Usable.
My lightsaber. You've destroyed it. I yield, Master. It is as I heard through the Force. My life for yours. You must. The alternative is only another death. And I would rather die by your hands. I have nothing to offer you. Your strength is superior. It is as I felt.
Oh. She's dead, I guess? Nope.
Now I've seen everything. This woman, she's a Miraluka. I didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy. Yeah, they're a pretty secretive race. I heard that some of their kind become Jedi, but a Sith? That's a new one. I'm not sure how you'd go about killing one. It'd be tricky.
Mm-hmm.
I heard they had a colony on the Mid-Rim, almost halfway between Onderon and Dantooine. Then, it wasn't there anymore. The whole planet was wiped out. Nothing left alive. No one knows why.
Alrighty then.
Well, it was a planet of her people. If they see through the Force, who knows? If they're all Force-sensitive, maybe they all saw something through the Force that we can't see, and they left before it happened. Or maybe it killed them. They claim to see on a higher plane than we do. You know, the whole Force thing makes me nervous. Well, some of her wounds are pretty bad. Looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though. I think she'll recover, yeah.
Alrighty then, good.
She is a threat to us. I am not asking that she be harmed or interrogated, but she is of the Sith, and she has attacked us once.
Oops, okay, I accidentally clicked through that. Alright, galaxy map. You know what? Yeah, let's go to Citadel Station. That way I'm not starting any story stuff on any other planet. I'm just going to a planet I've already cleared, I've already done its story. Oh, whoops, nope, I was all sorts of backwards. This is what I need. Yeah, I don't have a full party, but I don't intend to be here long. Okay. I have to recheck the map? Maybe just in this area. Oh, okay. I kind of figured they wouldn't allow me in there. So it gave me another part to my lightsaber. Awesome. I believe actually the shops I'm looking for are... No, I have to go back. Information terminal, please. Transit to another module. Maybe I do need entertainment, then. Alrighty then. Is the shop here? Yes. The brothers. I'll be shocked if one of them doesn't sell computer spikes. And I should be able to get 2. I just need 2. Alright, Dendis. Look me up, bro. I mean, you got parts, sure. Oh, you have an infinite amount of parts. They're just expensive. Security tunneler. You guys, you don't. No parts? Or no spikes? Seriously? Did I miss them on Dendis? No, just the parts. That's all you have. An infinite amount, yes, but shit, I need spikes. I literally just need 2 more spikes. But I don't believe that there's any other shops. I mean, there's the exchange. I mean, the dude there. I doubt it. Okay, shot in the dark. Maybe the lab station can help me make some. Nope. Damn it. I wish I knew where I could buy these, so I'm not running around to every single shop that I know, which... Shocker. It's not a lot. I'm gonna check that, honestly. I'm gonna see if my droid can make some. I know he made something, but I don't remember if spikes was one of them. If they are, then I hope so, because then I'll go bust shit down to get the components for it. Oh, pardon me. Oh, come on, T3, where are you, buddy? Oh. Looks like the remains of an HQ unit, but an older and more corroded than you encounter. Progress still carries a charge, but a number of critical parts seem to be missing. Alright, so I'm working on rebuilding HK-47. That's kind of awesome. Oh my god, he just gave me 4. You know what, buddy? Hey, oh, damn. I only got 1 more out of that. Okay, T3 is my new best friend. No, Dantooine is right there. Oh, that helped so much, because now I'm going to have at least some left over. It was like... Oh, beautiful. This way. Okay, now I can get to the big battle of Dantooine. I want you, add, and you. Wait, she is now... Oh, she's going to have some leveling up to do. So will you, and so will you. So I can get myself a team of Jedi. I'm a... No, because I don't have any extra lightsabers right now. Yeah, I'm good with this setup right now. It's like, I've been looking to get some Jedi on my team. More than just Kreia, who doesn't even have a goddamn lightsaber. Also, who the fuck programs their turrets to shoot themselves? There we go. You got a small little area where, you know, just there's a good chance they're all going to get lit up by those. Okay, the turret control was down southish. Yeah, seems so. There we go. Change target priority. Reprogram turrets to attack only hostiles. Log out. Sweet. Yeah, that's as good as defenses are gonna get, so I just need to talk to Varen now and get this party underway. Quick save. Varen Modrol. Militia, are you Varen? Zarin, my mistake.
Right about you. You are trouble, but you might just be the right sort of trouble we need. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize.
Yeah, seems that way.
To do what you need, or are you ready to finalize the defense plans? We could use people handy with a blaster. We also got a lot of things that could use fixing. It isn't glamorous, but that type of work sometimes makes a load of difference. Just look around. Plenty to be done.
Mm-hmm.
Off the top of my head, the 3 turrets outside Kunda are on the blink. They went haywire the other day and wounded some of my men, so we took them offline. The men who were wounded by the turrets are holed up in the med lab. But our medic droid is busted, so they're healing slowly. I've had some men lay traps around Kunda, but nobody here really specializes in demolitions. I'm sure there's some gaps that could be filled. The side security door to Kunda has been malfunctioning as long as I've been here. It may be best to just seal it off lockdown so nobody gets through. We got some broken assault droids that have been collecting dust for the last 5 years. If they were working, it would help a lot with interior defense. If I had it my way, I'd recruit any citizen of Kunda that can hold a blaster. But it's hard to convince peaceful farmers to fight. Maybe die for a cause. I don't know for certain. It could be a day or even a week. Depends on how good Azkul is at organizing his men. I'm guessing not so good. When you're ready, come back and we can talk.
Alright, so I gotta go fix the healer droid, which is up this way. And I can... Sounds like I can just talk to some of the citizens standing around here and see if they want to join. Awesome. Yeah, all those damn parts. Okay, you're you.
Zeron keeps goading the mercenaries. I think he should let the little things slide. He's making things worse for everyone.
Okay. Okay, maybe I can't get these guys to join.
Savages are just thieves and scavengers. I can't wait until the last of them leaves. It's getting dangerous to even come to Kunda. I hear the Kinrath are attacking swoop bikes now.
Ugh. Hey, so yeah, maybe I can't recruit people.
I don't suppose you got any help from the administrator. Seems to me like she's the one that needs help these days.
Yeah, I think so too.
Kunda has never done anything to help me. If I ever did return to soldiering, I'd want to do it for something I believed in. I'm not interested.
That's fair. That's fair, bro. I get you.
A lot of people here hate Jedi. But when they were here, they tried helping us. I don't blame them.
Yeah, I'm gonna step outside and see if those because like I went to the turret control system, but I don't know if that affects, you know, all of that. Like, there's these turrets. All right, defense turret. Can I examine that? Okay, so that one's. So it kind of looks like, yeah, it's just these turrets are all from the inside only. But there's only 3? I'd imagine there'd have been 4. So there should only be 1 on this side. Yep, 1 on this side. So yeah, so the turrets are fixed. They were just solely from the inside. Now, there's a jammed door that I can also try fixing. But that gives them another way in. And I don't think I want that. I'm pretty confident I don't want that. That's what I'm about to do. So this now forces them to be able to have to go through a single path. The only way in is this doorway over here, because I'm pretty sure it said that it is not at all not at all functioning. Also, I know I disconnected, but I'm going to keep going, just prepping all this. So yeah, that's locked. Good. And we are back. That did not last long at all, so, you know, yay there. Alright, so I guess I'm ready to go. I locked down the door. The other door is locked from the inside as well, so the chances of them getting in that way are slim to none. Healed the guys in medbay. Got the turrets up and running, and I've got defensive droids walking around. Alright, those guys are still stomping around. Old Tokyo City like it's a big playground. Yeah, they're moving. Good. So we have 4 repair parts, which means I can only do this to one of them. There we go. Okay. Alright, so I think we're good. I believe that I have done everything, so I am literally as ready as I can possibly be for this. I think. I don't know. I honestly don't know. This
That's good to hear. Fill me in on the details when you're ready to finalize our battle plans. You sure? Once we're done with that, there may not be any time left before the mercenaries attack. All right, then we got a lot to do.
Since you are here to bolster Kunda's defense, I will hurry to the mercenary camp and delay their assault however I can.
I imagine that the mercenaries have got 2 goals in this whole thing. Kill me and kill the administrator. The rest of the settlers won't have courage to resist if they succeed. The administrator's locked up in her office tight, which means that the mercs have to go through us and Kunda's defenses. Thanks to you, they're gonna have a tougher job. That's about it. Now we just need to dig in and wait for the mercs to come. Well, I'll tell them what's there to do. I'm not much for words. All right, I'll assemble the men. I hope you can speak good.
Woohoo! My persuade is...
I don't have the words. That was really something. I think any one of them would take a blaster bolt for you now. Let's get ready for the mercenaries.
Yeah, my persuade's pretty fucking good.
Dantooine falls with us.
Like, it's... Oh my god, it's so much better than anything else. Okay, CG scene, so you guys ain't gonna see this. Or maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, the turrets just activated and started lighting up the mercenaries. Now a bunch of mercenaries across the bridge. Now it's... Honestly, you're not missing much. It's a very low-res picture. But oh my god, the mercenaries are just getting destroyed right now. I haven't seen a single Dantooine guy go down. Oh, there goes one. So, Dantooine lost one guy. The mercenaries have lost 6 so far. Wait, am I not even participating in this battle? Okay, so there goes... Oh, boy. Alright, Dantooine just lost a lot of people.
So you're the Jedi. I take it you are responsible for the surprises we've had during this battle. Stand aside. Our quarrel is with a distinguished administrator. This isn't your problem. Is that supposed to convince me, Jedi? I was trained by the Sith. My unit killed many Jedi. I'll give you one last chance. Leave the administrator to her fate. She's inconvenient and doesn't know the chain of command. She will pay for that. You have no idea who you're talking to. I was going to spare your worthless life. I see I was in error. I was trained at Malak's academy. Your tricks won't work on me. You're just another dead Jedi to me.
Sorry I was held up, but it looks like I've arrived in time to pull you out of your predicament.
Kill them all.
Well, I'm getting plenty of experience right now. Although it'd be great if I could actually frickin' hit this guy. Yeah, I think maybe there was a chance to have made it... Yeah, of course, for some reason I can't seem to land a frickin' hit. Oh my god, how far back am I? Like... Oh god, I don't know where I am at. Oh, and I lost connection. Of course I did. Now, you see, guys, this is actually an issue that I very much had with the last game. Is the rolls are not that great, especially in combat. In fact, like, that felt extraordinarily one-sided. Okay. So those are still good. It felt very one-sided in the fact that he hit me with pretty much every single swing that he had, whereas I would hit... I barely hit him. I barely did any damage to him. Okay, so I have to redo this. That's fine. Alright, got that. Ugh. And the disconnect is just bad. How do I have... Oh, wait, no, I'm looking at repair... Yeah, repair parts. How do I have this many repair parts? Oh, no. No, I need to lock the door down. There, okay. I'm gonna step outside, repair that. Wish wish I knew where there were other settlers I could talk to. Maybe help thin out the herd a bit more.
What do you want now? She was the agricultural administrator of Dent.
But they're all...
Damn it, she didn't help me. Yeah, I lost. I went up against Azkul himself, and pretty much every single swing that I made missed him completely, but every single one of his swings hit me. I don't think he missed me once. So it was extremely poor luck on my end, and kind of emphasizes why I haven't... It emphasized one of my biggest problems with the first game. Is that unless luck is on your side, I shouldn't have to, though. There's no reason in this game where I should have to grind out and level up. Considering that everything so far in this game on this particular planet I haven't struggled with. Now now suddenly I'm struggling against the boss. That's okay, I shouldn't say it like that. But now I'm suddenly not doing anything to the boss. That's not right. So, I'm gonna try it again.
I was right up. All right. Then we got a lot to do.
Since you are here to boast...
I am at. Good thing. That's about... Well... All right.
Alright, so there's another disconnect, but that's fine. I'm just gonna fly through this. Getting real upset about the disconnects.
So you're the... You have no idea.
Sorry, I was...
Kill them all.
Alright, I'm gonna wait now until OBS decides it wants to do its job. But honestly, the game doesn't seem to want to let me, or not the game. OBS doesn't seem to want to. It's perfectly okay just sitting here in limbo. Oh, look at that. It reconnected as I started bad-mouthing it. Wonderful. All right, so I'm going to insanity you. I'm going to follow up with power. How did I hit him for that much this time? Dude, why are you using a blaster? You were using a blade last time. It was working really well for you. There we go. See, and that's why I have an issue with this game. I just destroyed him that time. Like, he wasn't even a threat.
Thank you so much for your aid.
But he won, but it was completely one-sided last time.
Forget how the Jedi protected us from this threat. I'm sorry to offend you. You are, of course, our savior, and I am very grateful to you. We are a humble community, and this conflict has greatly diminished our resources. I hope this reward will be sufficient. I am humbled by your generosity. I will put this to good use. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much work to do. Dantooine will be slow to rebuild, but I am confident now that we will one day achieve prosperity.
Awesome! And look at me, I was a decent human being.
Kunda is safe in no small part due to you. I feel certain that the administrator wouldn't have made it without your assistance. I may have misjudged you. In any case, I am free to talk about whatever you wish. There are a few of us left, but I do not even know if the others still live. We may be the last.
Oh yeah, no,
To divide our
I destroyed
forces,
him.
retreat
Compared to
places
last time,
which
that
would
was
be
nothing.
difficult for our enemies to detect and attack. We have chosen to hide our presences from each other, so that the discovery of one will not endanger the others. We cannot. And we have resolved not to until we have found where the Sith are striking from.
Yes.
But even as our numbers thin, there is still no trace of them. We had hoped to outmaneuver them. By letting them believe themselves victorious, we thought they would become bold and step from the shadows. Then, all of us who remained vowed to meet here on Dantooine. From here, we can plan a course of action and carry the battle to them. But so far, they remain in hiding, and Jedi continue to vanish and die.
Yeah, I hit him with my first attack, and it knocked out over a third of his health. Whereas last time when I was hitting him, I was doing chip damage for the 3 times I actually hit him. So, yeah, it comes down to dice rolls, and that's why grinding is not a necessity in this game, but it easily enough can, just so that you can guarantee better dice rolls. Because that was bullshit. He didn't even get me halfway dead.
You have more questions for me? Because you defied the Council and followed Revan to war. And from that war came another. Do you know how many worlds were destroyed in those wars? Dantooine, Telos, Sirocco? Do you see now why we counseled caution instead of action? You were the only one to come back and face judgment. But that was because you had lost your connection to the Force. Another casualty of war. No doubt you still blame us for your exile. I had hoped your isolation would give you time to reflect on what had happened, what you had done. But I see it as not. You have more questions for me? Force bonds? Yes. It is the bond that grows between master and student. Are you saying you have bonded with another? Such bonds normally grant strength to both, but not to such a degree. Are you certain? Perhaps it is merely what you believe. Still, your ability to form such connections, to influence others, was always a subject of discussion, even when you were a student here. Perhaps it is a punishment of a sort. But a bond that ties 2 lives together, such bonds do not seem natural to me. And with your loss of connection to the Force, it seems such a connection would be impossible. Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such from you. I feel nothing but what I felt in the Council Judgment Chamber on Coruscant so long ago. Still, you and your connections were often a subject of debate in the Council. It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again. You have more questions for me? Have they? I've seen no evidence of them upon Dantooine. Only murderers and raiders. Why would they attack you? You are no Jedi. You cannot feel the Force. For some reason, I believe you. Still, I am curious as to how they would know to find you. Your trial was not public knowledge. Regardless, these Sith have struck, and you survived. This is more knowledge than I had before. And that means the Jedi may gather. If you can find others, or find some trace of the Sith threat, then we shall gather here on Dantooine. And from there we may decide what can be done. You have more questions for me?
Yeah, he's kind of in denial about that one.
I suppose there is something I should show you. It will keep you alive long enough to prove useful. Now watch and learn. This form is a Taru. Because it is such an aggressive fighting style, you should only use it against single opponents. And don't try using this form amidst heavy fire. Nothing is more embarrassing for a Jedi than to be cut down by a stray blaster shot.
Yeah, and the thing is, Sam, like, I get that, but it was such a stark difference between the two fights that I find it ridiculous how heavily reliant the roles can be. Oh, I think I have... Whoa, spooky. Alright, so, I'm going to take a short break to go get... top off my drinky drink because it is Saturday, and Saturday is when I have multiple drinks, so I'll be right back. Fair, I understand. Hang on, I'm sorry. I kind of this is actually the theme for my favorite champion, so I gotta listen to it for a minute. Actually, I can't. YouTube will yell at me. I want to. I love Cynthia's theme so much. Alright, so anyway. Back to this. Sorry, it took a bit longer. I ended up getting a conversation with my wife. She's watching an old movie, Brother Bear, which she told me is actually the one time Joaquin Phoenix did voice acting, and then we got talking about Jokers and whatnot. And you know, just discussing the best Jokers, which obviously Mark Hamill is the best one, but, you know, after that you kind of got to figure out, is it Jack Nicholson? Is it Heath Ledger? Is it Joaquin Phoenix? And honestly, I don't know. I like all three of those guys. They were all fantastic. Can I build my lightsaber? I have 4 parts.
Hey, General, are you alright? You look like you've been standing too close to one of my shield generators. Whoa, claws out today, aren't they? General?
Oh, you know what? At least I know you're more competent than a battle droid.
Yes. Let me see what you have. That's everything. Now all you need is a little quiet time with the workbench.
Awesome. Let's do... I did one-handed last time. Oh, I know exactly what it was. You really think I didn't catch that? I love that. I love the battle droids so much. But at least you are competent. They are not. There we go. Alright. Now, I ran... What the hell? Did I run over? I ran over a ton of cords. Hang on. There we go. Now, do I want to stick with what I said and do... Alright, you know what? Double. Fine. Double blade lightsaber. I've only got violet, so right now all I can do is make purple. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. 2 to 24. Oh, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Like, lightsabers were so... Hang on a second. I absolutely need to save. There we go. Also, Zeke, welcome. Yes, I did. Devil Dog, how are you doing? Nothing for those parts. Okay. Yo. Alright, let's then do this. So what do we got? Damage +1, attack +1. Attack +1 and critical threat range ×2. Not bad. Or dexterity +1. I'm going to go with attack and damage +1. I think that'll be good. Assemble. There we go. Awesome. I mean, that's how they handled it in Fallen Order. So... Oh shit, now that I've got this, I can pass the vibroblades onto someone else. Also, Luke, if you could give a shout out to Zeke and Devil Dog. Nar Shaddaa, Onderon. Let's go with Korriban. Hit the other planet that I did in the first game. Alright, just skip over this stuff. Oh, Final Fantasy 3. I'm assuming that's the Pixel remaster? Because I really, really want to play it. I need to get a hold of those. You're not wrong. Hey, look, man, happy to shout out. It's something I'm kind of getting in the habit to, thanks to folks like you and others that I follow.
It seems quiet, just the wind. But deep beneath the surface, you can feel the pain of what took place here. There's great.
Oh yeah, no, Luke, that was actually the only version of it I've ever played was the DS remake.
There is much that would draw a Jedi to this place. The resting grounds of the ancient and more recently departed Sith contain many teachings believed lost. The most likely place to find our lost Jedi is the ruins of the old academy. It was said that Revan intended to return to Korriban to subdue any potential Sith insurgents, but Revan disappeared. It took a year or two for the Republic to send a
Fair warning, the game is going to be pretty smooth running, but the entire final dungeon is a drag. And Devil Dog, what is so funny? I am curious.
Vying for what little power remained. The Republic found evidence that several Sith Lords escaped Korriban, fleeing to remote sections of the galaxy. As lifeless as it seems, the dark side is very strong here. The Sith Lords would not ignore such a powerful place. There is much that can be learned, even here.
Hey, you're better than me. I don't even think I make it to like round 7 on my own.
It was said that Revan...
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Let's head out then.
If you walk Korriban's surface, you shall walk it without me. I cannot. This place is strong with the dark side. It is difficult to center myself here. Korriban holds few secrets from me.
Oh, Jesus.
You should learn. I will remain here and meditate. Our link remains. I shall contact you and provide guidance when needed. The Academy is on the other side of this valley. Be careful.
I mean, what you want to do is stick around here and just enjoy.
Even the fallen Sith live still.
You know, enjoy my luxurious voice. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. I actually tend to, if I'm in streams, I'm actually usually doing something else. Either that's editing stuff for my streams, like making new backgrounds, like the one you see, and ooh, yeah, that's nice. That's what I got. I got a monitor directly in front of me, and I got a monitor right off to the side that's got Twitch open at all times. Shane, welcome back. I didn't expect to see you again, man. I thought you were gone for the night and just lurking. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people playing it, Devil Dog. I don't know if I care enough to get into it. So I had a friend offer me their beta access to it, but I just told him not worry about it. Alright, so now I can experiment with a new team. Alright, so let's add you, and let's add you. She's going to have a bunch of level ups to go through. Oh, I love games like that where you got to rely on that. And the game's been going well so far, Shane.
Around you are the plundered tombs of the ancient Sith Lords. Each tomb was once infused with.
Let me know if the game volume's too low, because Kreia's kind of whispering.
Mysteries and powerful relics of the Force. However, even the many traps could not long hold back the curious, the fools, and the weak. And
not hard to do.
Fell, spilling their secrets into the hands of those unable to comprehend or preserve them.
My life.
Yeah, just auto level up. Just from 6 to 12. That's a huge jump. I like that. All right, here. What's your setup right now? Yeah, you need a new setup. I'm going to give you that, and I'm going to give you that. So, +9, +7. That's still pretty solid. So, okay. I'll give you that, and an energy shield. You minor uniform. Yeah, woohoo. That's terrible. Strength enhancer. They can at times, yeah. And there's gonna be boss fights where you're gonna need to just no, I'm gonna do that. There we are. Awesome. Go back to you. Your strength +1. Well, your charisma and persuade +1. I don't know.
Is yours.
Oh yeah, you got a lot of choices there. Ancient Magus Bride is a fantastic anime. It was yeah, I loved it. As for you, Zeke, yeah, you got a lot of Final Fantasy shit just sitting there waiting, man. And honestly, I feel that, dude. I have been wanting to play a good Final Fantasy game for a while.
Ahead lies the tomb of Naga Sadao, successor to Marka Ragnos, and the Sith Lord responsible for nearly conquering the Republic in the Great Hyperspace War a millennia ago.
Like, I personally, I love RPGs a lot. I don't play them a lot on this channel because I don't feel like I'm big enough to be able to keep people's attention with them. That said, I do have a Final Fantasy layout ready to go, and I'll probably end up getting a hold of the pixel remasters and try those out. But for now, I don't know. I think this is the most I can do because it's Star Wars. A lot of people like Star Wars.
Known as the greatest lightsaber duelist of the Sith Lords.
Yeah, but it's Star Wars and it's something I've never experienced. Whereas Final Fantasy, I've experienced every single Final Fantasy game there is in some way or another. The only one I have not is, and I can't believe that I'm going to say this, Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII. I have never experienced that game. It is a game I absolutely want to play, and I need to get a ROM for because that's going to be the only way I can play it now. So it's like, I think with an RPG, if it's one I've never played before, oh, ouch.
The broken corpses before you are all that remain of the Sith on Korriban.
Yeah, I have not touched either of those yet, and I really want to. And I want to just to see how bad they are. Like, I own 13.2. It is on my game shelf right now. I just need to get brave enough to pull it off the shelf and plug it into my PS3.
Is the tomb of the great Sith Lord, Marka Ragnos, a half-breed who possessed tremendous strength, both physically and in the Force.
Now, personally, if there's a Final Fantasy game I will never get tired of, Final Fantasy IX.
Fool, you've disturbed the spirits of this place, and they have sent their guardians. Hissis are semi-intelligent beasts, corrupted and strengthened by prolonged exposure to the dark side. As creatures of the Force, they have a limited ability to mask their presence. Hissis are drawn to suffering and carnage. They must have fed on all the corpses.
Okay, you know, if that's the case, all I got was some... Three-minute difference, done. $14 on Switch would be a lot of fun.
Hey. General? Yeah.
Okay, redo this. Yeah, I can't believe that the 7 remake isn't on Switch yet. They need to. 13 and 13.2 I do not believe are on Switch yet. I'm pretty sure 10 and 10.2 are, though. And I highly suggest playing at least 10. I mean, Zeke, you're not wrong. It would definitely have to be lowered a little bit. Alright, anyway. This, you, upgrade, you, and I believe it was you. Yep, you. There we are. Do this, then there. Okay, now I believe I still need to fly. Has it even been? Oh yeah, it has been a year at this point, so yeah. Alright. Back to Korriban.
We've hit the ground. This is Korriban. Why would one of the Jedi you're looking for come here?
It seems there's...
There. I don't believe it's been almost... No, because it came out in April of last year, I'm pretty sure. Because it was... Yeah, because it came out right around my birthday. I was like, okay, that's my birthday gift to me. Yeah, we're in August, which is only 4 months after April. Which means it's only been a year and 4 months. It hasn't even been a year and a half. 10 is one that, unless you've already played through it, watching a playthrough isn't going to be anywhere near as good as, like, playing it yourself. Zeke, I can't blame you on that one, man. Midgar is a bit of a struggle to get through. But luckily enough, like, at least for me, I know the game well enough that I can fly through Midgar in the original game pretty damn easily. But they do a good job of making Midgar a lot livelier in the remake. But it does make you really want the rest. No, I definitely had an issue with how 7 Remake only went through Midgar, but I can kind of appreciate it in that, hey, 14's a good choice, man. That just reminds me that I gotta get my 14 back up and running. Alright, don't touch the corpses. I don't feel like dealing with things. I mean, same here. Like, I'm a paladin, sure, but as a tank, I'm kind of intimidated. That's fair, man.
Here, you can just barely see the Sith archaeologists' efforts to uncover relics of the ancients.
There's a lot about 14 that I know pretty well, but like the base story and shit, don't know shit. Like I mean, I've only gotten 2 of the 6 crystals, and not a whole hell of a lot happens for those.
Listen, The wind from the cave tells of great power within, recently awakened.
There is great power and dark energy within this cave. I would advise you to finish your explorations within the Academy before venturing into the cave.
Zeke, you're way far ahead, way ahead of me. Alright, so you guys just, unless you attack me, I'm gonna just keep moving on. Final Fantasy 16 isn't out. I assume you meant to say Final Fantasy 14. That said, Final Fantasy 16 I'm stoked for. I actually, okay. Oh, the Chocobo games. I always loved the Chocobo games. Like Chocobo's Racing, if I could get a hold of a nice, cheap of that, I'm all for it. Well, Devil Dog, the game is actually free up through Heavensward. So you actually don't need to pay to play for a good long while. Like you can get your money's worth out of the game before you even put a cent into the subscription. But I mean, it's an MMO. That's how they're worked. So I don't usually play MMOs that much. So I mean, I can't blame it. I never got into WoW because I knew I'd get addicted to it, and now that with the Blizzard Activision shit going on, I'm kind of glad I never did. And into Persuade. Treat injury. There we go. Powers. Accept. Oh, Neverwinter. My brother played the hell out of that. Wow, I'm very light-sided.
This door was left open on purpose. Someone is expecting us.
You can expect more than these beasts within the Academy. Be prepared.
Why is he here? I never got into Star Trek Online. Wouldn't mind have given it a try. Just never did.
Her apprentice is here. Find him.
I did. Yeah, Star Trek Online is free all the way through. Yeah, but it is still an industry standard for MMOs to be subscription-based. Some of them aren't, but there are plenty that are. Oh yeah, no, free-to-play can still be fantastic. I don't have enough experience with MMOs to be able to form an opinion on if I like free-to-play more or if I like paid-to-play. Oh, he died. He died in the last hit. Oh, but there was another one. Oh, didn't get it, huh? Alright, let's bust it open. Do I get anything good? Credits and credits. Awesome. You have played many, many more than me. Oh, okay. Let's do some heals quickly. Do you have heals? You do. Alright, let's move on. I had some friends who wanted me to get into Guild Wars 2, but I think they stopped playing it by the time I finally had a computer that could handle it. So, that kind of sucked. Locked, okay. They were telling me that was actually a whole hell of a lot of fun. Let's see here. These two kata are getting to be a major obstacle with their hunt for Sith holocrons. We've been trying to use our stealth generators to sneak past them. Some fool bumped into one of them wandering around and got himself eaten. Now the taste of fresh blood has driven the damn beast wild. Awesome. Nice job, idiot. I never got into that one. Again, the same friends who wanted me to play Guild Wars wanted me to play that, but I never did. Oh, Jesus, yawn.
This one.
He's looking with Twilight Treasure Hunter. Of interest is last entry. IJ. At least I'm wasting my time, but I'll make it past this damn door if I have to blow bits with thorium charges. You're sent here for Holocaust, and I refuse to leave. Be the only one to return empty-handed.
Someone did quite a job on this door. Reinforced and welded shut. We're not getting through, that's for sure.
A dark Jedi left her impression here. This door has been sealed intentionally.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, shit.
Let me handle this.
Oh, she died. Was not the one I expected to die, but okay. Yeah, what? I actually have played Final Fantasy XIV on this channel before, but that was, I don't know, sometime last year. I got bored during the day before I got back into job hunting. And I was like, screw it. I brought my PS4 in here, I hooked it up, and I started playing it. I was just enjoying myself, just doing odd jobs around Eorzea. Did some story-related stuff, but not a whole hell of a lot. That said, I'm also very iffy about getting back into it fully. Only because I have dealt with some rather douchebaggy people while doing dungeon raids. Like, oh, they were really... Note to new students, in the absence of many Sith Masters, basic training has been automated. To begin using the training system, access the nearest student terminal, enter a new recruit to create a new user ID. If you encounter any difficulties, solve them yourself. Students who are too weak and to be self-reliant will soon fail here. Yeah, exactly. Like, it shouldn't be too hard to run into someone who's actually willing to give you a hand. Because I personally love playing as a tank. But the one time that I went into a dungeon with people, they weren't happy with the fact that I wasn't dragging literally every single enemy towards me, and the one guy bitched at me the entire time. I don't have access to Dark Knight. At least, not yet. I don't have that expansion just yet. And yeah, Luke, I'd say, what I did in the last game helped. Yeah, and I'm not even in Heaven's Ward. I'm still in the, vanilla. I'm not entering new recruit. I'm not dealing with that. I am here for story progression. Yeah, my brother actually finished it, and he said that it was rough, but he did enjoy it in the end, and now he's into Heaven's Ward. Paladin has always been what I lean towards, but funny enough, me and my friend, so I've always leaned towards Paladin when it comes to a class. Like, even in D&D, I'll go towards Paladin. And, my friend, he will lean towards Dark Knight. He always likes the darker stuff. Funny enough, I'm a selfish asshole. He's an extremely generous human being. We should be opposite jobs, but we're not. I think I just like the idea of being a paladin and looking someone in the eye and say, your life is in my hands. I shall not heal you. Because I want that power, but I don't want to just be support. Don't get me wrong, I have full respect for my white mages, and I'm not about to be an idiot. Yeah. Yeah, Red Ring Paladin, yeah. Honestly, Zeke, I'll usually play through the first game. Oh, hey, my, which one is he playing? Which one is he playing? Damn it, it didn't let me select. Looks like my, my mod is currently playing a Knights of the Old Republic game as well. I'd imagine he's playing this one. But, yeah, usually in games like this, I'll play through and answer the stuff as I myself would. Oh yeah, I can't access that. But if I do a second playthrough, I'll do the exact opposite. I'll be as evil as I can. So it's like I've already said, if I go through and play Knights of the Old Republic again, I'm going full Sith. Because I think that could be a lot of fun to just do full Sith. So there's an enemy there. Yeah, it's just... Really? You went to the door, you moron? That seems to be what canon was, yeah. No, this game is treating it like Revan came back to the... So far for me, it seems like Revan is being treated as he came back to the light. I mean, I guess as I play along, it'll become kind of obvious which side is meant to be, you know, more canon than the other. You know what? It probably does, yeah. Okay, not getting out that way. What is left for me to explore around here? Did I not check the library fully? I thought I did. Okay. Oh, shit. No, that's fair. Which I'll probably end up even playing as a chick next time, just because that's what I do. Like, not only do I play exactly me the first time through, so, you know, male and everything, But the next time I play through games, I tend to I'll go female. Female and evil. Locked, so I can't check out that. Where can I go? There's gotta be something more over here, like, that I can bust open. That I missed. Of course, there's all these damn poison traps.
Feels like poison.
So Stormblood has a lot of callbacks, huh? That's one of the things I loved about one of the reasons Final Fantasy IX is my absolute favorite Final Fantasy game is that there are a ton of callbacks like that. And Luke, that's fair too. Everyone's got their own thing that they go by. I like being honest to myself and then just going completely batshit crazy. No shit. Okay. That's pretty cool. Like, I knew a bunch of raids were... Oh my god, that's right! I remember that! It's fucking awesome! And I know they gave Final Fantasy VII some love in the fact that, I know Emerald and Ruby weapons came as raid bosses, which... Yeah, because I know the Crystal Tower is a raid. I know that there's a ton of raids around Alexander, who... Alexander is one of my favorite summons. There's just something about a dude who is literally a fucking wall, and he is like the... Agrius, give me a second. Let me... Oh, her! She's a raid boss? She's one of the main characters. Yeah, like... That don't make no sense to me. Wait, I'm locked in here? What the hell am I supposed to do in here? Wait a minute. Agrius might be... Because I follow a channel on YouTube called Final Fantasy Union. And I want to say Agrius was covered as one of the hardest super bosses out there. And, like, she is there and she's treated like a goddess, effectively. I believe that's how it was. Okay, let me. Are you giving me any? Silver tape at the computer. Okay, I gotta actually use the panels. Okay. I thought that was just an extra bullshit side mission thing. I was incorrect. Honestly, I'm terrified of doing any raid bosses and whatnot. I love seeing them. Whoops. There we go. Awesome. Fuck it, begin test, why not? So this load is on 2 pound Korriban. Number of Sith Lords conducted barrier ritual in the Mark of Ragnos. The ritual card Sith Lords intends to be evenly spaced in a perfect circle. Widow Kesha led the road from the coveted 6th position, directly opposite of Seamus in 16th position. How many Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual? Well, if you're opposite of that, then there was 10 between you on the one side. There should be 10 between you on both sides, which would make... Yeah, Shadowbringers, I've heard, like, people loved Shadowbringers, but I did hear there were some mechanics that are just, eh. Okay, so... Directly opposite in the 16th position, so there's 10 between them. Whatever. Just go. Which of these is not a paradox? That one, I guess? I don't know. After breaking the chains is... I mean, I can easily not find the answers. Now that I have access to the library, I can actually look at a couple things. I kind of wish it told me which ones I got wrong, instead of me having to come in here and study. Oh, there's another one right there. There's one behind us. Dude, you keep dying a lot. Computer panel. And contractors, read this first. Use the thorium charges. This locker only as the last resort to clear a blocked door. The structure is very old and unstable, and cave-ins can damage or destroy artifacts we sent here to collect. Awesome. Oh god, I feel that, dude. I feel that so freaking much. There's actually nothing I can do there. That shit's all busted. So the library is actually useless to me. Now, MMOs are, like, Final Fantasy 14 something I'll pick up once every couple weeks and just be like, oh, I can play this for a little while and be good. That said, I did recently just fucking power through 4 full playthroughs of Dragon's Dogma because I'm an idiot. Oh, Dragon's Dogma is fantastic. I stand by that it is an amazing game. Its graphics are fun. You easily would. You very easily would and could. The problem is if you ever play it, look online for how pawns work. The game does a terrible job of explaining how pawns are actually meant to work in that game. And you need to know how to affect their attitude to be able to help you in battle properly. No, it's a lot of fun of a game. It's not like very morality based, and there are definitely issues that need fixing. There's no question about that. But I think in terms of the combat system and everything, the combat system really only needs a lock-on function. If it has a lock-on function, you're good. It also needs to buff the fighter class and warrior class, because compared to the other 7 classes, warrior and fighter fall flat because they do not have attacks that are distance attacks. You need to rely on having pawns of different vocations, and that's just not helpful at all. Also, you gain stat boosts based on what class you are when you level up, which is not something I knew about, and I was constantly changing classes. So, for the most part, I'm physically pretty strong, but I was weak as shit compared to others because I would change classes. So, like, there's a lot of mechanics that you don't hear about, but they're easily enough learned. Also, taking down the Dragon, that is a thing. It got to the point where I could easily enough kill the Dragon without any problem, at least the offline version. The online version I never was good enough with. But, yeah, because the online Dragon, that thing has millions and millions of hit points. Because all players of the game have access to attacking it and doing damage. Whereas the offline Dragon, you can knock that sucker out in like 3 rounds, because you only have 10-minute rounds against it. And it's just, oh my god, such a fun fight. Before the DLC came out, that thing was the end-all boss, because it was the super boss of the game. But then the DLC came out and added so much more. The DLC, oh my god, it is like another game altogether. And one thing I do in the game is when I start a new file, I go straight to the DLC. As soon as I have access to it, I will go there, because you can power level very, very easily. Well, of course, that's me breaking the game. It's what I do. Holocron was very recently broken. The result of the thorium charge blast over the door to this room. Whatever message the Holocron contained is now lost. So, the only way that you could get into that room is to do that. Or maybe I made it stupid. Okay, what am I doing now? I went to the library. The library had jack shit. Shit was broken. I mean, yeah, I used explosives and that blew shit up, but like the game straight up told me this door is welded shut and explosives are the only way it will open again. Did I miss something in here? There's that panel, but yeah, none of these other panels are working. Computer connected best. Okay. Okay, game, you are just this is being very very broad in what I need to do. Oh, Zeke, I will say though, man, I'm not kidding when I say I spent 3 fucking weeks playing Dragon's Dogma, because I wanted to get the platinum trophy for it. I did get the platinum trophy for it. Yay, celebration, all that good crap. But it burnt me out so much on the game, I wanted to actually stream a playthrough of it. I'm not streaming a playthrough of it anytime soon. Okay, that's the training room up there. Yeah, I didn't play it as optimally as I should have. Unfortunately, the game... the game favors the Ranger if you want to cheese some fights. Like in the DLC, you fight death, but he can easily enough be cheesed if you have a Ranger. But the thing is, I don't play I don't play rogues or anything like that. No, my God, thank you. Access learning material. Okay, take the level 1 written test. Begin test. So which of them is not? Pretty sure it is. So here, Night Shadow. Okay. Okay. I'm going to sit here because I can't seem to find the actual written material you're supposed to have. I know it's Naga Sadao. So, Tula Cord. 32. Boom. No, not Boma Beast. Damn it. Okay, so judging by this, I'm only getting the last one right. So, maybe it was you. 16, sure. What one am I getting? Yeah, this is annoying. No, go for it, man. So I got 3 out of 5. Who did I select? Freedom Nad? Stick with 2. Nope. Okay. Once again, only one correct. Oh my god. Okay, let's go with you. Let's go with you. So Gizka. And 2 out of 5. Honestly, I'm about to say yes, give them to me. I would say Black Mage, but that's me liking being able to blow shit up with my mind. Begin test. Without the game telling me which ones I'm getting right and which ones I'm getting wrong. Oh, Red Mage. Oh, you know what? Yeah, Red Mage. Red Mage. That is... Red Mage is what I fall back on. Like, that's actually more so than Paladin. I love a Red Mage. They got the best taste of hats. You know what, Luke? Just give me the numbers. Because I'm tired of this and I can't... Okay. So you... It's free to Nad. 20. Yizka. I always lie. You. Awesome. That was so annoying. Like, I wouldn't be so upset if it weren't for the fact that there were no computers in the library that I could access. Like, the one that I could access, I couldn't do anything with. And that's just no fun. let's get going. Oh, there we go. There we go. I had a good neck crack. There we go. Straight ahead. So, I'm kind of curious, because I never got this question answered the last time I came. When I was playing last time, compared to the first game, which one is okay? The begin training sequence. Resolve level 16 training sequence initiated. Oh boy. Oh well, it's just the hounds. Right. Compared to the first one, how long is this one? Like, am I expected the same, about the same length of game, or am I expected longer? A bit longer? Okay. I mean, I'm fine with that. I kind of flew through the first one, it felt. Like, I seem to have... I knocked it out in 9 sessions. Dude, you have a gun. Why are you getting so close to it? How much to level up now? 25, 35. Nice. I took too long to kill all of those things that it glitched out and threw at me. She looks dead.
Oh, yes. I felt this Jedi's death shortly after we arrived on Korriban.
I mean, the least we can do is give her a proper burial. This is the Journal of Master Lana Vash. I found the Sith that came to Korriban searching for. I am no fool, but I nearly fell into their trap. Their leader, Darth Sion, was a perversion of the dark side, such I have not seen before. Though he was cunning enough to capture me, he seems otherwise to be volatile brute, and therefore should be easily coerced. Given what's about me, I have no doubt to escape the situation. Before I was captured, I managed to create a system account, put my name in the console in the room here that will allow me to open the door back to the valley. And a double-bladed lightsaber. Good. You. Get that shit. The more lightsabers I have on my side, the better. Ah, Super Metroid. God, I love that game. Jeez. There we go. Doors open. I can get the hell out. So this is another planet done. Go back. Nothing to grab here. Alright, then. So, I mean, Luke, I've never really been able to pick your brain about it. How are you enjoying Super Metroid? Oh, that's ominous. Most Metroid games are one sitting for me, Zeke. I'm actually, when am I doing this? This is, after The Legend of Spyro, I'm beginning a huge Metroid marathon where I'll be playing a bunch of the games. And for the most part, I'll be, unless it's a Prime game, or, no, I'm doing another Metroid 2 remake, so that one's going to take some time, because I've never played another Metroid 2 remake. But for the most part, I'm not expecting more than one session. I will be doing randomizers for the ones that I can. Yeah. Prime takes time, especially since, again, I'll be doing a randomizer of Prime 1 and Prime 2, which I've done before, but I'm going to do again because it's Metroid. It and Spyro are constantly fighting for which one is my favorite of the favorite video game. Like they're both amazing. I cannot overstate how important those two series are to me. Oh yeah, no, I love the hell out of them, and I am someone who defends Metroid Prime 3, and I defend Metroid Other M. Oh, Super Metroid is my absolute favorite in the series. Like, Metroid Samus Returns was a very close second for a while, but the more I've played it, the more I've seen more flaws in it. No, I will definitely say Prime 3 did not live up to Prime 1 and 2. They are both... It's still a great game in its own right, but... Really, Sam? Actually, you know what, Sam? I've never asked you this, and I don't think I've ever actually asked you this. Have you played Metroid games? Like, in all of the... In all the years, in the 7 years we've known each other, I don't know if I've ever asked you if you've played any Metroid games. And yeah, I like Other M. I don't love it. It is a good game in its own right, but it is not a good Metroid game. It takes the linearity of Fusion and times it by 100. I actually have a mod for Other M I'm trying to get working called Maximum Edition, which... Okay, if you played the original, I adore the entire series and what the original meant on the NES. I do not suggest anyone play the original. No, Sand, I suggest you get a hold of Zero Mission. Either get a ROM of it on your laptop or find a copy somewhere that maybe won't charge you an arm and a leg for it. Zero Mission, I adore. It is one of the first Metroid games I ever owned. Let's see, the first ones I owned was Fusion, Prime, and Zero Mission. Those three solidified my love for the series. And I can say I have beaten every single Metroid game 100%. There's not a single... Oh, it is extremely breakable and buggy, but I love it. But there's not a single Metroid game that I haven't beaten 100%, and that includes Hunters and Federation Force. And Other M eventually, because the guide I had was terrible at telling me how to... The official Prima guide does not tell you how to get one of the missile expansions in Other M. And I had to actually look it up online, and the best part was, when I looked it up, every single thing that I saw, people were... Yeah. I was so upset about that, because I've never had bad luck with the Prima guide, but that was bad. Zeke, I would love to do a blind race, but with Dread, I'm going to take it nice and slow, and I'm going to suck in everything, and when I stream that, because I am streaming that, I can't pass up blind streaming a fucking Metroid game. I am going to be gushing. I am going to be gushing a lot. I'm not even the least bit surprised by that, Luke. Honestly, I use Prima guides for locations more than anything. I don't use them as walkthroughs. I also like having video game guides just for the sake of they look really nice on my shelf. Oh yeah, this shit. I mean, I got sucked into talking about Metroid. I'm not playing Metroid right now. Oh, Sion's here.
Did you come here for answers? There are none. The call of Korriban is strong, but it is the call of the dead. It is fitting you came here. I have studied you and found nothing but weakness. Yet still she clutches at you, as if you are all that gives her life. I know her as an apprentice knows their master, and as a master knows an apprentice. I want her to die, and see all that she has built cast down, all that she holds dear in shards at her feet. She clings to hope, that perhaps she can train one as great as her first. She is a fool who escaped death once. She will not do so again. But you do not know her as I do. You have not survived her teachings as I have, and you have not bested her in battle as I have. You are nothing. Yet still she walks with you, is willing to sacrifice herself for you. I have studied you. I know the paths you walked in exile. I know your teacher. I know the fires that raged upon the Duxon Moon while the Republic died around you. You know war. You know battle. And I know of Malachor. You saw the heart of war, what Malachor wrought, yet you turned away from it. You are a wretched thing, a thing of weakness and fear. You are her apprentice in name only. I am the master, and that is why you will die.
Awesome. This is bad. No, he healed. Wait, I'm out of battle. I did battle. Oh, I must have gotten to a certain point in the fight.
She protects him, shields him. Find him, hunt him wherever he travels. He will not escape me again. I will bring his corpse to her, cast it at her feet. It will be as if killing her children. I will kill all she protects, all she shields, until her hands are drenched in blood.
I mean, honestly, Zeke, I could talk about Metroid for hours on end, and I have talked my friends' ears off about Metroid, and honestly, oh my god, the implications of what's been shown in just the initial trailer of Metroid Dread, because I'm actually going media silent. Yeah, exactly. Sand knows. I'm actually going media silent on everything Dread starting like now. So I've seen her ship, and I've seen what I can only assume is the Varia suit from the game, and that's all. All right, let's see if there's shit in here, because I was told there was shit in here. I shouldn't have eaten corpse. It appears to have belonged to a Sith Takata trainer. I've released several of my best trained Takata into the caves to finally eradicate the Chirac infestation. So far, so good. My only concern is the units of the beast to have at the hunt. I must apply extra punishment to the kata that ignore their masters before they revert back to their predatory nature. Awesome. Fucking same?
I shall make this one see.
Like, it is tragic how little they seem to care about Metroid. I'll give them this, though. Yesterday, they did acknowledge Metroid's 35th. And I think that's pretty damn cool. Well, I mean, I was guaranteed to buy it at the initial. Like, if my wife were here, she could tell you what my reaction was to Dread. Like, so when the Nintendo Direct happened, I had pulled it up on YouTube, and I went to the IGN live stream, so I had to fast forward through a bunch of shit. And when I fast forwarded into the Nintendo thing, it skipped ahead so far. I was into the Metroid Dread reveal trailer, and I was like, oh shit, that's something for Metroid Prime 4. So I scrolled back to the beginning, and I told my wife, I was like, well, I know they're going to cover something about Metroid Prime 4, so at least there's that. And then it turned out that it was Metroid Dread. Metroid 5, I lost my goddamn shit. Because Dread was dead in the water. It hadn't been heard from in, shit, what the hell? How long has it been? Like, since Fusion, I think, is when, Dread had been talked about. Yeah, I'm sure you frickin' heard it. Yeah, honestly, Luke, that's something that pisses me off, is that you do not have access to the remake of 2 or any way of playing 4. Yeah, Dread has been kind of a monster, but now Mercury's Steam, with Mercury's Steam behind it, I am actually expecting good things. I think that they proved that they are really, really good with what they're doing. It's like how when they scrubbed Metroid Prime 4 and restarted it with Retro, I was just like, oh good, it's someone that we trust, because Retro Studios already proved themselves to be truly incredible. So I'm looking forward to seeing how Dread goes, and one of the most exciting things for me about Dread is we get to see a Chozo. This Chozo is alive and might even be communicating with Samus throughout the game. Didn't like the melee crap in Samus Returns, but I blame more the physical layout of the 3DS itself than how my hands are too. Yeah, no, they could have done a button layout a lot better and not made the Ice Beam its own separate thing. Why would they fucking do that? It hasn't been its own thing since Metroid 1. Seriously, if it's a 2D Metroid game, the beams should stack. If it's a Prime game, then yeah, no, allow us to swap beams. Really? Is that true? When did Super Mario World come out? Hang on a sec. Really? Oh my god, yeah, that was 1990. Why did I think it was 91? I mean, I guess it was November of 91. Or of 90. Yeah, exactly. And Prime 3 kind of went back to the old style of, hey, here's, you know, it stacks and it gets you more powerful. And I'm like, okay, fine, I can appreciate that, but I did like being able to swap. My god, that was really the length. I mean, well, it's not 100% accurate because there were, admittedly, Mario Advance and stuff like that. Oh, yeah, no, the execution was... Yeah, I fucking loved Prime 3 so goddamn much. I want to play through it again. Honestly, like, I just want to set up my Wii U and just sit down and just power through the trilogy. Oh, Skytown could be so annoying.
The power I felt coming through the cave. I believe you are strong enough to explore the tomb ahead. You will have to face the challenges of this tomb alone. Are you ready?
I'm not ready yet. I am not. That does not bode. That does not just give me confidence. All right, level up, please. Skills. Once again, one of you. One of you. One of you. One of you. Feet. I thought there was a feat that I bought that there was upgrades to that I want. Was it you? Yes, you. Apply attribute. Yes. Powers. What can I do? Oh, I can do more force bounce of beams. Awesome. I love that it's a Chozo town. Like, there's so little interaction with the Chozo in the series that going to one of their towns just is an exciting thing. Like, I know Talon 4 is a Chozo planet. Like, the Chozo ruins, for Christ's sake. But the rarity of there being Chozo in general, like, you actually see a living city or something like that with them, it's such a rare thing. I'll see you, Sam. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it. Prime 2 is really good, and a lot of people gave it shit because of its ammo, and no other reason. It's like, oh, I have ammo for my beams. That's terrible. Prime 2 can be hard. And yeah, Super Metroid, you're able to effectively swap your beams, but honestly, the only beams that you need to swap are the Spazer Beam and the Plasma Beam. But honestly, just keep the Plasma Beam on. Plasma Beam is the strongest beam in Metroid. It tears through enemies and just does work. Which, Luke, I'm assuming, since you've cleared out Meridia, you've got the Plasma Beam, right? Like, your viewers told you where to go for it, right? Because if not, you're gonna want to head back to Meridia.
You are no match for us.
Not entirely. Spazer is slightly wider. Because that's all the Spazer Beam is. It's a wide beam. Okay, good. As long as you have it, because it's too good for endgame stuff. Yeah, like that's exactly it, Zeke. I don't mind the Spazer Beam by any means. Like, when you get it is exactly when you need it. But it is worthless once you have the Plasma Beam. So here's showing how to make the Murder Beam, but after crashing my game 4 times, I've had enough of not being able to fight. Yeah, no, that's fair. There you go. You can actually, I've never actually used the Murder Beam myself, but I think I know exactly what they're talking about. I never cared to use it. Though I will say, the one randomizer that I do with Link to the Past crossed over with Super Metroid, if you beat Super Metroid before beating Link to the Past, which happens pretty often, you actually keep the Hyper Beam. So you can fly through and tear through everything with the beam you use to kill Mother Brain, and I love that. I mean, that's fair. It's maybe Nintendo has, glitch fixes for something like that, because that's kind of game breaking. Whereas the Mach Ball is not. Something like the Mach Ball is very simple. And yes, Zeke, Super Metroid and Zelda 3 is godly. I absolutely love it. It is my favorite randomizer. That's fair. That's fair. If you did still make it, then yeah. All right, so I guess I'm done on Korriban. That's true. It does lag. I have played it on the Switch. I actually just recently did a 100% playthrough of Metroid 1. I only died a few times, and they were on purpose just to quickly get me back to an elevator. Alright, so I'm done on Korriban. I'm done on Dantooine. Give me a moment. Alright, stick around. And, Zeke. Luke here, if you couldn't tell, he's currently playing through Super Metroid for the first time ever. He streams that on Wednesdays, right, Luke? So, unfortunately, he doesn't play through ROMs. He plays what's on the Switch. So, unfortunately, he's only got access to the original and Super. Sucks, but he's at least got access to the best one of the series. So anyway, Monday, Wednesday, okay. All right, I will be right back. Oh, OG Metroid has plenty of merits. I do agree with that. It's just, it is a rough time. Yes, absolutely. If you can get good at that, and it just, oh, you feel godly. All right. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm just gonna hit the bathroom and make myself another drink, and we'll be right back with more of this. Moving on to another planet. And Zeke, thank you very much for the host. Enjoy the music. I'll be right back. Well, why don't we find out what those songs are? So, previously played. What we got? We got. So, you're started on a song Spartian from Fantasy Zone 2. And then I got Straight to the Top from Apex 2013. And now I've got Industrial 1 from Command and Conquer. So nothing from Prime or Smash Bros. Unless Straight to the Top had remixes of those involved. I don't know. I can't listen to it right now. Okay, then they probably used some kind of remix of it in there. So yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, so we have finished Korriban and Dantooine, Nar Shaddaa, Onderon, and that's it. Like, is this the same as the last game where I do these 4 planets, and then I'm like, and then the end game starts? Do Nar Shaddaa. Nar Shaddaa is gonna be full of some shit, though.
Well, here we are, the Smuggler's Moon. It's the gaping maw of Nal Hutta, swallowing all the cargo and spaceport thugs the galaxy has to offer. Mandalorians, mercenaries, war veterans, and pilots from the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War ended up on Nar Shaddaa, from all sides of the conflict. When the last war ended, there was no place left for them to go. Nar Shaddaa's a rough place and easy to get lost in.
Yes, I'm on Steam.
Someone to get lost. If we wanted to keep out of sight from the Sith for a while, you couldn't pick a better spot. It means glorious jewel in Huttese, but don't let that fool you. It's the central breeding grounds of the Hutts. Nar Shaddaa orbits it. Nal Hutta's as slimy as the Hutts. Lots of swamp and bloated gas. It's where those slugs reach out and grab chunks of the galaxy. Trust me, we're not going to go anywhere near the place unless we want to be washing the stink out of our clothes for the
I've been told that if I do second playthroughs on my own, I'll install the mods.
Anyone flying the Star Lanes has docked on Nar Shaddaa at least once. I wouldn't want to live there, and I doubt anyone does by choice.
But for the playthroughs, I want to just have the vanilla experience.
Shouldn't be too hard. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa, finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard. We're going to touch down in the refugee sector. There's a lot more traffic there, and it's harder for people to spot you coming in, or find you once you arrive.
Alright then, let's land.
I've plotted a course for the refugee sector, and we should touch down within the hour. Once we're down, we should finally be able to breathe easy. There's no way anyone's going to find us here.
Okay, so it's stuff programmed in the game that just never got used. Oh, this is looking lovely.
Perhaps you have heard that the Jedi comes to Nar Shaddaa. While he walks upon the Smuggler's Moon, he is not to be harmed.
Okay.
Only watching
must we watch? We have hunted them so long, now we must wait?
You must, because one Jedi attracts others. It is the way of things.
As it says, filled with madness, Zog family hunt the galaxy, look for Jedi. Jedi panic come here, we can no longer hunt. There's no sense to it. I wish to live. You should respect Gato's wishes. Handsome Jedi has run for years. He will not stay in this moon forever. And the Zogs defy Gato, and after I've collected their bounty, I'll keep their heads as trophies. Let's leave threats unspoken, Hanhar. You were carried too far from the world of trees. You're not even collect life debt from the little red-maned human female, and she'd make a fool of you twice. Across Zog, she would be very dead now. Okay, so that's fair enough. Goto or Nata will carve a bloody swath through your entire family, Zog, I swear it to you.
Request. If Goto's vessel is no longer neutral ground, inform us so that we might initiate assassination protocols and commence firing at once.
God, I love HKs. The unwise to commit violence here. Goto's orders was clear. Goto's order was clear. Not to harm the handsome Jedi while he walks on Nar Shaddaa. Unless we are attacked first and are permitted to defend ourselves.
Jedi follow the self-destructive path of pacifism and tolerance. They will not attack first.
This Jedi is different. Goto told us to leave Jedi alone, it is true. Ah, fuck! He never said anything about the companions, so they're gonna go after my companions instead of me.
Beautiful stench and decay of desperate living.
This moon, it teems with life. It is difficult to center oneself.
Never have I been to a place so alive with the Force, yet so dead to it. The contrast is like a blade.
Word of warning, watch where you step, or you'll fall for hours. Sure, most of the landing pads around here are unclaimed, or should be. They're pretty badly maintained, so they're not safe to land on. Well, I mean, not this one. But they all have the reputation, so we should be all right. I think.
That's concerning.
No, but I forgot to tell them we were landing. The refugee sector's a dead zone. No one cares too much who flies in and out of here as long as they're not carrying cargo that the Exchange or the Hutts might want a piece of. Alright then, let's move out. Where are we headed exactly?
It does not matter where we go. If what we seek is here, we shall come upon it in due time.
Yeah, if you want to stay on the ship and meditate some more, don't let us stop you. Whatever we do, I say we get the Hawk's ID signature changed while we're here. Might keep us from being a target when we enter a new system.
It is not your choice, Adon. It is his. What is it you wish to do?
Then just being here should be enough. People in the refugee sector don't tend to ask too many questions. We should be safe enough.
Alrighty then.
Finding a Jedi, or anyone else touched by the Force here, will be difficult. The mass of people, the rush of their emotions. It makes detection difficult.
The moon is a swarming cloak, a shadow of emotions. It is an effective shield, but if we come near the Jedi, I may be able to see him.
You will not come near the Jedi. I will not allow it.
You mistake my intentions. I care nothing for this Jedi. But if finding him will speed our journey, then I will aid you in your search.
We do not need your assistance, Dark Jedi.
Enough. This moon does not get any smaller while we debate. This sector is as good as any place to begin our search, so let us begin.
Well, if we're gonna search a moon of a few billion inhabitants for one Jedi that even our own can't sense, might as well start as soon as possible.
It's not wrong.
Alright, if you have any questions, just ask. We should be able to leave the ship here as long as we want. No one supervises these landing pads anymore.
You there!
Uh-oh.
What's with you? Letting that piece of junk sink its thrust into my landing pad!
Oh, Lord.
It'll be fine where it is. Yeah, I guess you're right. And by right, I mean you're wrong. Telling me it'll be fine where it is. What, you think I'm stupid?
Oh, what the
I
shit?
have a ship coming in, and unless you want that piece of junk's hull crushed flat, you better move it. Got it? That's none of your business. All you need to know is that they're gonna be firing up their quad lasers if they find your ship squatting there when they arrive. Yeah? Well, this is the first I've heard of it. Huts don't do business down there. This is exchange territory. I got a ship that's supposed to dock on this pad any hour now. What am I gonna do?
Yeah, I'm kind of happy to see the, one of these guys. I could use going a little bit dark. I'm pretty far up on the light side. Oh, Jesus Christ. All my stuff looks wonderful. I love it. Oh. Kreia's got some level ups. Auto level up. Done. Yay. So let's go here. Kreia, you can now get a vibroblade. 1 to 10, 1 to 8. Yeah, you're better. Oh. Rec, it plays extremely well, honestly. The only issue is that, but this is with OBS, I believe. It doesn't show pre-rendered cutscenes, at least through OBS. So I need to actually describe when one story-related one happens. So this game gives you pretty powerful bonuses based on class when you max light or dark. Ooh, I like that. And yeah, Luke, I really don't need to worry about dark side points for a while. I am way too far on the good on the light right now. But yeah, Rec, honestly, it's definitely worth another playthrough. And this is my first time playing it. I've never played it before. So anyway, what am I looking at? Unfortunately, she only has one hand, so that's... Yeah, you're the better one. I have seen some buggy moments. Yeah, I won't deny that one. But yeah, OBS just straight up doesn't capture the pre-rendered cutscenes. It was the same in the first one. You wandered too far, human. We warned you what happened, but your kind not listen. Break legs. Maybe you not wander so far.
Look, you can't keep us trapped in the refugee sector. We can't survive there. You've got us locked in.
Your place, human. Your place is there, not here. Another human. What you look at? Hang on a sec. Well, the Star Wars RPGs just too bad they were bought by Disney. Yeah, Disney has not made the best of decisions. Or at least, what's her name? The one who's currently in charge of Star Wars. I do not like her one bit. So I use monitor capture mostly. The issue is that FMV's open in a new window, so OBS doesn't realize it's happening. If you use game capture. Oh, yeah, no, I'm using window capture as well. But for some reason, when it just goes, I mean, you've seen it. It just goes blank. I don't get it. A couple cards lesson. One human, not amusing fight. More than one human, a little better. Spill more blood. I have no problem murdering you.
I shall make this one snap.
And they both just leveled up.
Thanks for your help. They would have crippled me for sure. Well, they work for the Exchange, for a Quarren named Visquis. He's looking to step up in the Exchange. The only language the Exchange respects is money, so Visquis is trying to increase his profits by using the refugees here in Nar Shaddaa as a cheap labor force. We're only good to him as slaves and merchandise. He wants to keep us in one place, so he can control us. That's always been the way. Well, except lately.
What do you mean?
The Exchange has been clamping down on the refugee sector hard, and I've no idea why. They've started kidnapping people, hurting others, but there seems to be no reason to it.
We're gonna find Visquis.
You don't. He comes to you. If he's got reason to. Either because you can help him out, or because you're making trouble. Either way, it's not a good thing.
I guess the same issue would pop up with the Mass Effect Legendary Edition because the launcher for the game is a different window. Maybe. Anything's possible.
Whatever your reasons, thanks.
And look at that, I got light side points, which means I probably just gained back what I lost. Alright, some parts and some credits. How many credits do I have at this point? 1444, okay. Ladder cap, when I do anything full screen because I run too many issues with OBS. That's fair. Yeah, I don't think anyone's ever seen my desktop, and I want to keep it that way.
Exchange thug, stranger. Can you spare a few credits? Maybe help another refugee in need. Thank you, stranger. I won't forget your kindness.
Why did you do such a thing? Such kindnesses will mean nothing. His path is set. Giving him what he has not earned is like pouring sand into his hands. And would that be a kindness? What if by surviving another day he brings a greater darkness upon another? The Force binds all things. The slightest push, the smallest touch, sends echoes throughout life. Even an act of kindness may have more severe repercussions than you know or can see. By giving him something he has not earned, perhaps all you have helped him become is a target. Seeing another elevated often brings the eyes of others who suffer. And perhaps in the end, all you have wrought is more pain. And that is my lesson to you. Be careful of charity and kindness, lest you do more harm with open hands than with a clenched fist.
Huh.
Good. Mind what I have said. Use your power, but in its proper place.
Wow. Alright, then. That was interesting. Yeah, no, it definitely was a lose-lose, but I mean, I kind of appreciated it, though. It was good. Anyway, keep sensitive stuff off the desktop and on the monitors. Big deal. Okay. Yeah, no, I've actually got, admittedly, like anyone who gets into my my desktop can easily enough find the important shit, but I mean, honestly, I like Kreia a lot. She is such a bitch in like the best of ways. All right, let's explore Nar Shaddaa a little bit. It's the swoop garage. Oh wait, I'm in the swoop garage. DG32. Okay, so I can't go and get it. Honestly, I thought for a second you said, God, I love that you kill her. And I was about to be very upset for a spoiler, but nope, yeah. I have a thing for sassy bitches. It's why Obi-Wan Kenobi is one of my favorite characters. No one is a sassier bitch than that man is.
Hey, I saw that ship you flew in on. My ship. It's the Ebon Hawk, isn't it? She was stolen from me during a routine run in the Mid-Rim, near the close of the Mandalorian Wars. So, you admit it's not yours. How did you come by it anyway? Who did you buy it from? We'll see about that. Watch yourself. Nar Shaddaa can be a rough place.
Yeah, I have no idea who you are. You have no relation to the Ebon Hawk. It's a refugee center. Yeah, old Obi-Wan is fantastic, but you know what? There's a special place in my heart for Clone Wars Obi-Wan. Because, and I wish Sand was here because that man would be able to quote so many Obi-Wan stuff. He has a moment in one of the early episodes of the Clone Wars, the CG Clone Wars, where General Grievous surrounds him with droids after he snuck into Grievous' ship to destroy the shield generator. And Grievous says to him, "You didn't think I would actually leave the shield generator unguarded, did you?" Obi-Wan's immediate response, "Well, anything's impossible. You haven't really impressed me today." And to this day, that is my favorite fucking Obi-Wan line. I'm telling you, it's all here. Nope. You're gonna pay me for the 2. Wait, what? I walked in on a lynching. Oh yeah, Ben Kenobi is great. Well, of course I know who he is. He is me. Alright, cool. I'm now at the point in the game where guns are just not something I even slightly care about, so... 10 components, nice. Oh, they absolutely can. And I would watch that show. And you know what? The nice thing about Ben Kenobi is that he has moments of, like, seriousness that just, they hurt you. Like, oh, same here. Like, the most popular one being, Obi-Wan Kenobi died the same day your father did. And he was killed by Darth Vader. And you know what? I fucking love that because, yeah, that is, Obi-Wan Kenobi and Anakin Skywalker died on Mustafar. Ben Kenobi and Darth Vader are the ones that left, and I know it's an old thing, it's an old saying and all, but I love that. Because as much as Anakin drives me crazy, he and Obi-Wan Kenobi had a hell of a good relationship.
Disturbed. I can feel him like a shiver running through you. It is Nar Shaddaa, the true Nar Shaddaa that you feel around you. It is this moon, with the metal and machines stripped away and the currents of the Force laid bare. I'm surprised you can feel it. I fear the damage to you had deadened you to such perceptions. What you feel is the echo of the minds of these creatures within the Force. Their anger, their greed, their desperation. It is life. One might as well heal the universe, but such manipulation is possible, yes. It requires that one be able to feel the critical point within the fractured mass, and know how to strike it in such a way that the echoes travel to your intended destination. Not in the sense you understand it. The ability to fool the minds of others, to dominate them on a massive scale.
I do have more to say, but I'm kind of getting I get fascinated by the lore of Star Wars, honestly. So seeing stuff like this is just great.
Or selected ones into motion. It is done through teaching, through example, and through conviction. And the greatest of victories are not manipulations at all, but simply awakening others to the truth of what you believe, of hearing it echoed around you in life. But let us be silent. Words and thoughts are distractions. Feel this moment for as long as it will last.
Maximum force points increased. Hell yes. Let's keep for Heaven's Word is kind of silly at some points. Human rights has ever been for a millennia or something. No humanoid race. Well, Moogles aren't really humanoids, so I could see them having been there.
Please, look, I already paid the exchange what I have.
What you have, not enough. Pay all. And we got the percentage by taking a percentage of you back with us.
But I, oh, look! Here's the one with your credits. About time. Look, these gentlemen are getting impatient.
Trandoshans, that's the lizard guy, right? I don't know species that well.
Are you crazy? That was exchange muscle. When they hear about this, they'll come back a dozen strong and tear you limb from limb.
Yeah, no, they're little bastards.
It's your life. Me? I'm laying low for a while. Maybe they'll forget about me.
Get the fuck out of here, you fucking bastard.
And what is it you think you have accomplished? If you seek to aid everyone that suffers in the galaxy, you will only weaken yourself and weaken them. It is the internal struggles, when fought and won on their own, that yield the strongest rewards. You stole that struggle from them, cheapened it. That is all I ask.
Oh, really? I agreed with her and I lost influence with her? Narshada Docs, I don't need that. I've actually never played a Mass Effect game. I wouldn't mind it, though, because I hear a lot of good things about it. Even the third one, with how bad its ending was, I still hear good things about it. Get up and go home, or else I'll tell Moto to... Ah, new face, come in. That's what I hear. Alright, so I think I'm good to head into the refugee sector. I don't care enough about raiding these people. Yeah, because I mean, you got frickin' magical space samurai in this. Kinda can't look at that as just straight sci-fi as much as it's got fantasy. That's to the docks, it's to Entertainment Promenade, so I want down there, refugee sector, so south. Yeah, that's what I hear. And you know what? I think Mass Effect is a game I could really have a lot of fun with. Yeah, I hear 2 was just amazing. What you do here? You not allowed? You not refugee? Unless you have credits or something to give us, yes? What do you want? We want the toll. Anyone coming in out of the sector pays overseers sequesters toll, except refugees. They stay in. Why can't refugees leave? Overseer says refugees stay. We don't make rule, we enforcers. And who is this overseer? Runs the squad, soon the whole sector. Cleans up the trash. Shut up, Ganon. Bez. Is that... Oh, that game. I have seen it, but I have never actually played it myself. Ow, that's bright. Who's on the west side? Now you pay toll, 50 credits. I'm just visiting. Alright, you can go in. Thank you, kind sir. See, no need to use my force powers if I don't have to. Like, I got... Yeah, I'll look into it. Because, yeah, it looked like a very unique puzzle game, and I do enjoy puzzles quite a bit. It's kind of why I love Zelda. Yeah, how'd you like it, Luke? Oh, sounds interesting. Awesome. Yeah, I'll be sure to look into it at some point. Oh, Jesus Christ, yawn. I'm actually coming up to when I would normally end a stream on Saturdays, but I think I'm going to keep going for a little bit.
This is Serico territory. Get out of here before we space you. Got it? We are. Now beat it.
Okay. That's okay. I mean, honestly, if I could, I would just go around killing everybody that I could. Just to have fun. End them all. But no, that is a Sith playthrough. Actually, you know what am I at? Yeah, I am almost maxed out to light. Jesus Christ. I'll probably have max light side ranking by the end of this planet. I knew I liked Commander Shepard. Wait, this is where the refugees live? They live inside the cargo? Oh. Oh, wow. It does suck to be a refugee, huh? That is the one he travels with. You think he knows? Oh, goody. He walks with him. He must not know. He left him back at the ship. We can approach him safely if we wish. Okay, so it sounds like something's about to happen to Aton. You're not wrong. Like, I don't know a lot about Star Wars expanded lore by any means. I am not an expert, but even I know Nar Shaddaa, and I know it's not a happy place. You don't go here. You don't visit here unless you are one of the scumbags of this place. Like, all these humans and whatnot. Oh, and the Twi'leks, of course. They fucked. Just gonna keep going around, filling out the map. Just filling out the map. Will help me out later on. Sorry about the heavy breathing. Nothing in here. I love playing Star Wars Saga Edition tabletop. Ooh, that sounds like fun.
This is Serico territory. Fine. Now get...
That's not even. That dude's not even on this side. Dude, I know so much more about video games than I know most other things, and I'm just like, why can't I have a job where that's what I need? Like, if I worked at like a place like GameStop or something, I'd be perfect. I'd be set. I'd do great. But no, I live in a place where I need to get some boring-ass jobs. I mean, I really do. I really do need a good job. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Who are you? One of Saquesh's calf hounds?
I sure shit know nothing.
Adana. My mom made the mistake of telling Saquesh she couldn't sell me to the Hutts, so he took me. Yeah, the Hutts always need spice handlers for their camps. People are always dying.
To battle.
Anything is better than this slum. Sasquatch and his thugs torture the humans, make everyone's lives miserable. After I'm sold, at least I'll have someone making sure I stay alive.
Wait, Luke, is this actually the same girl? I mean, it looks like her, but...
Really? Oh, why didn't you say so? Oh, sorry about those things I said to you. You do look a little like a calf hound, though.
I shall make this one see.
Yeah.
I'll go find Mom. Kick him once in the tentacles for me.
So there's a good chance that that wasn't just the exact same model. That's a little bit annoying. Oopsies, didn't mean that. Oh? Do tell. Yeah, Karth kind of bugged me. I think Aton bugs me a bit more, though. Damn it, where the hell is this Saquash guy? Oh, that I walked right past it without even realizing it. I'm dumb. That's fair. I haven't actually been, as you can tell, I don't use him. I got the ladies with me. I got my harem. That was horrible. I feel so bad for saying that. I thought I picked up a new smell in the sector. Maybe start breathing. Is it humor? Such human indulgence. And look where your filthy people are now. I'm going to talk to you about Adana. Adana, yes, the feisty one. Nada's daughter. She is not your concern. You will let Adana go. I will let Adana go. Thank you, Saquesh. Done! You don't running this place? So to oversee the sector, voice of the exchange, you would do well to show some respect, human. And you dislike humans so much. You must understand me. I do not loathe humans because they are humans. I loathe humans because they are weak. Okay. What the hell am I doing here? Oh. So I'm supposed to be going to the Serco side. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna go ahead and murder me a bunch of dudes, huh? No, that's fair. Yeah, like, I didn't mind him as a whole, but he wasn't great by any means. Alright, I am no longer feeling like I want to be peaceful with this. Luckily enough, Karth never pissed me off that much, so I think that whenever I play Mass Effect, whenever the hell that happens, I'll be fine. So he's a whiny little bitch when you're a mean son of a bitch. Gotcha.
Hey, I thought I told you to...
Okay, I'm being attacked, so I'm gonna go ahead and kill him.
You are no
I mean, I guess these guys are worth okay experience. Not a great amount. Oh, actually, it's going to be enough to level me up soon. The one thing I will say about this game is that it makes you feel stronger with every level up. Every level up means something. I didn't mind Mission. She was the only one whose character side quest I tried doing, but the Steam version of the game doesn't spawn her brother in the Oh, you had Zalbar kill her? Oh, that's dark. That's fucking dark, man. I like that. Alright, well, I'm getting a lot of experience from this, so... That is cruel, and I love it. Who did I play with? I had the cat lady and the old Jedi guy whose name is eluding me completely now, but I loved him. They were my absolute favorites. That ought to be interesting. Jolie, yes! Jolie was the best fucking character in that game. Alright, you're the one I've been wanting to kill. Oh, I'm sure he's got plenty to say to you if you go evil.
I heard you've been looking for me. Yeah? What about the exchange? We can hold our own against them. Not that it's your concern. No? Well, we can certainly handle you.
I'm not even caring that this went south. Oh, sorry, I leveled up. I should probably do that. Level up! Attributes, yes! Intelligence? Yes! Up my intelligence, please. Oh, that gives me a +3. Sweet. Skills? I now have 4. Yes. Damn. So now my treat injury can get massively boosted. Powers. What do I want for a power? Well, that's the thing. You gotta line yourself. You gotta play with the characters who are actually not gonna have an issue with what you do in that one. So yeah, Canderous and HK-47. Because HK-47 is just looking for an excuse to pull the trigger. Alright, what do we got? What do we got here? Force Aura. Force activated temporary grants +2 bonus defense to all saving throws. Actually, no, that'll be useful in, like, boss fights. Excuse me. 233 HP. I had 100 HP when I started this damn game. I thought. No, I had 100 force. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, yeah, it was 100 force. I forget what my HP was at when I started tonight.
This shall not stop us for long. A weakness is revealed.
Oh, I killed him. Awesome. Nobody take him into parley with the sand people, but change your mind. Kill him. Oh yeah, no, he's great. Like, he's so disappointed. Like, oh, you're being peaceful. fine. Okay, so that went south. So is that it? Am I done here? Alright, frag grenade, yay. Because mission-wise, I don't have any missions besides change the Ebon Hawk's signature. Okay, so the chances of me finishing it tonight like I just did... Because, oh my god, Korriban did not take me long at all. So I probably won't finish this tonight, because I'm probably only going to go for about another hour or so. Yeah, I'll probably only go for another hour. I want to... As much as I love this game, I want to finish it quick because I have two games, or I have a game set up after this that I really want to get to. It's a game from my childhood I haven't played in a long time, Castlevania Curse of Darkness, because, well, the Castlevania anime on Netflix has kind of got me really hyped for anything Castlevania, and, well, it kind of erases Curse of Darkness from the timeline. And after that, I am going to do a little treat that I'm pretty sure like anyone can think of this name. I call it the Mega Marathon. I will be playing every single. That's fair. It's a different beast. But after Castlevania, I will be diving into the entire Mega Man series.
Brings a spice out to Elysia, then with a turnaround. No, that won't work. Come act. Here so soon? I wasn't expecting you for. Well, not now. Anyway.
There's like a landing pad on the red eclipse. I love me some Mega Man.
Well, I tried to explain that, you see, but I had no choice. These thugs showed up, and they said that you could go space yourselves. And I was like, no, this is the Red Eclipse, and...
Alright, cool. So I've got a, I got a trap waiting for me back there. Awesome. I didn't want that. I wanted that. Awesome. Oh my god. The X series is so good. And you know what? I will stand by this, and I know a lot of people will disagree with me. Oh, Mega Man Zero is fantastic. Mega Man X5 is my absolute favorite Mega Man game. Because it is the first one I have true experience with, and I truly remember. I adore X5. But a lot of people look at it as, well, it's the first... Yeah, but people look at X5 where it's like it's the first one where they kind of drop everything. Like, X1 through X4, you have plenty of... X and Zero's relationship is the forefront in a lot of senses. And you know, Sigma kind of covers it really well. Yeah, it was supposed to be the end, and it would have been a great end, but they dropped the ball. Dude, that's... Luke, that is a fantastic first one, honestly. So what is this way? Entertainment District? I'm being approached. Not yet, sister. We must wait. It's hard to wait. Handsome exile is so close, so within reach. Still, we must. It is the anticipation, sister. Savor it. It's the waiting that makes the kill worthwhile. Interesting. Yeah, you know what? You're right, Zeke. You're right. Yeah, if Battle Network's your first, I mean, that's straight up an RPG. Oh, that actually reminds me. No, I will not be playing Mega Man X Command Mission. That is a very heavy and very long RPG. Okay, not super long, but still. It's a very heavy RPG that I don't think that I want to get into. Not until I feel like my channel... Like, I'll have people there to watch it. Like, I don't feel like right now would be a good idea. My channel's not that big. And if anything, it might chase away viewers. Password? I'll be leaving now. Alright, cool. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with... I liked it, personally. Because, I mean, I love RPGs. And if I see one of my favorite series being turned into an RPG of some kind, I will play it. Hence, Super Mario RPG, and the Mario and Luigi Saga, and Paper Mario. Those are some of my favorite Mario games. The Zero was done wrong. Like, I used him... Like, my final team was always Zero, Axel, and X. Well, Zero was always the cool guy, but the problem was, they effectively made him racist. Like, they made him, like, his attitude towards the people that he finds X with is, dude, that's wrong. It's like, I'm sorry, that's not Zero. Zero is a Dr. Wily creation. He should respect power, and if he sees how strong the people that X is hanging out with is, he'd be like, okay, these guys are pretty damn good. So I can't fault them for that. On the mighty Hanhar, you wear your shackles well. How do you feel meeting Goto go? Lethal, I hope? Only a shadow in his voice. He fears to stand before others. In the flesh, he is strange prey. I did not pay you to hunt him, but to kill him, Wookiee. Perhaps I chose unwisely. Perhaps another bounty hunter scum would serve me better. You find no one who can hunt better than me. I have walked the Shadowlands of Kashyyyk and returned with the pincers of the Kirnath buried in my flesh and scars of battle upon with. Yes, this is why the Zerka found you such easy prey. I care not for the accomplishments of primates on other backwater worlds, Hanhar. I care for your accomplishments here upon the smuggler's moon. You cannot perform tests, and perhaps a human female will serve. Mira, is it? Even nauseatingly thin and shapely for free of wrinkles, she's said to have a dancer's grace and to be a better hunter than you. She refuses to kill, but I imagine with enough credits I could persuade her otherwise, especially considering the disappointment you've proven to be. So give her again, and I will tear your tongue from your dude, do not threaten a hunt. These are my hounds, Hanhar, just as you are. I tell you again, find Goto, kill him, and do not return until you've done this. Never return, Voga, this I swear to you. Awesome. Anyways, you're supposed to be the main character the whole time. Yeah, no, X was... Yeah, no, I don't blame them for that, because you're bringing in a different series altogether. You need to have something recognizable. It's why the Mega Man X or the Mega Man Zero series still has X in there, but as a supporting role more than the main role. Like, by Mega Man Zero 2, X is gone. Like, he's gone. And honestly, if you haven't played those games, absolutely do so. I sat on them. I sat on them because I thought, oh, this isn't good. This isn't Mega Man. That's not Zero. That looks terrible. And then I played them and I decided, oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Because Mega Man Zero quickly became my favorite. And Mega Man Zero 4 is easily my favorite of the series because it is a conclusion. It is a conclusion you never get in any other Mega Man-based game. You don't have a conclusion in Mega Man X. You don't have a conclusion in the original Mega Man series. But Mega Man Zero 4... Yeah, X5 is... I love that. You can play as Zero, and he's great. And X5 opened the door to, okay, yeah, we have different characters. What if we actually allowed you to swap them on the fly? Because that was something that 4 fucked up on. I hated that in Mega Man X4, you were either locked in as Zero or you were locked in as X. Now, depending on what viewers want, when I get to X4, I'll let them. I might go and do them both.
Hanhar, I thought I smelled something.
I've told you before, hunt your own targets. Don't scavenge mine.
You are my pretty female, always.
What, working for the Hutt suddenly made you stupider, Hanhar? You touch me, you'll break the truce. And then you won't last long enough to slip off this moon.
Yeah, you needed to play solely as one. Maybe seeing your bones break, seeing pain will be all I need to see before I die, and then life debt over, and I can be at peace.
Don't, Hanhar. I'm warning you.
Warn me of what? Warn me you tricked me, warn me you violate life debt, little human girl. Crush you with one hand and lifetime memory.
Your life debt, Hanhar. I told you.
Well, the girl should not have made mistakes so long ago. On Kashyyyk, females who make mistakes die. Hanhar smells your fear, even through the stink of the moon.
Yeah, you're right. I'm afraid. I'm afraid if you keep crushing me, I'll accidentally set off my rocket charges and blow us both to Nal Hutta.
You finally ready to die? I do not think so. Your eyes show you are still filled with fear.
I'd rather die than be caught by you again, Hanhar.
No time for you to enter the Shadowlands. Ridiculous shit. Well, it is, I'll be there. My claws at your throat, and I will stare into your eyes as you die. Wow, Hanhar's a bastard. I want to kill him. It's not often I say I want to kill a Wookiee, but I want to kill a Wookiee. Anyway, start thinking of killing Mavericks high levels. Yep. Oh my God, the nut. What do they call him? The Nightmare Devil, I believe. I believe that's what they called him. And you know what? I'll give X5 this. They really showed that, hey, Zero or Wily, he is involved. He is involved pretty strongly into this. And honestly, in X5, my favorite thing to do is if I'm playing a X playthrough, use the rocket immediately and kill Zero. Because then he awakens exactly how fucking, how Wily wanted him to wake up. And it is, oh, such a good fight. Hey, you human, you're not going to Jektar, are you? What if I was? You're human, if you step in there, you'll be dead before you take 2 steps. Is that a threat? I just understand my intimidating friend here. That means that this warning, Jektar is not your normal cantina. There's a bar for aliens, not humans. The poisonous gases inside prove deadly to a species as fragile as your own. On second thought, I'll go somewhere else. Alright, I'm not going in there. Door. Open door. I can't do shit there? Awesome. Oh, that he was uploaded into, Surges. Alright, yeah. Surges, Agile's the purple one. Yeah, Surges, the old man. I always hated. Yeah, I always hated the fights against Surges. He always upset me. He's a hard one to hit with his weakness. Like, Sonic Slicer is not a good weapon. Mostly. 2 is tough, but you know what? If you know what you're doing, it's so much fun. It is just so much fucking fun. 3 is another tough one because there's so much to collect. If you want to get, and I honestly think getting the gold armor is like a necessity. Oh yeah, no, like it is absolutely snowball. You get the first, you beat the first. Hey. Okay, so this is all just like different storage rooms, I guess. I don't even know what I'm looking for on this planet anymore. I'm just kind of looking around. I've actually done it before without either, and it is very, very difficult. Like Kaiser Sigma is he's a tough one. He is one of Sigma's most powerful. What's up, Luke? What does this do? Pylon power console. I'm sorry, that's a fantastic reaction to watching someone do that. So what can I do with the pylons when they have power? Okay, so this is how I changed the... Okay. People complain about doing the Divine Beast of Breath of the Wild makes games easier. They say it should make him harder. They did the same thing with Jorah's Mask, the Mask, and nobody complained. Yeah, no, you are absolutely right. Because, like, it makes sense for that, in my opinion. Yeah, no, Kaiser Sigma could completely destroy you if you're not prepared. But no, that's... Yeah, I've seen those complaints that, oh, you know, you're doing the Divine Beast. Why should that weaken Ganon? It's like, I'm sorry, the in-story reasoning that the Divine Beast even exists is to stop Ganon. Calamity Ganon is not something to fuck around with. He literally ended the world 100 years prior. So it makes sense that the Divine Beast, the things made to stop him, would weaken him. Because I fought him at his weakened state, and it was still a fucking battle. Like it took me a while to beat his first form. Dark Beast Ganon, not so much. Yeah, that would have caused a timeline where Ganon won. There's the one as we were told. Sent to claim territory the red eclipse for that. Your lives are now ours. Okay. Majora's Mask gets Fierce Easy Mask. Yeah, Fierce Easy Mask is a lot of fun. I've never actually fought Majora without it. First time I fought him, I was grinding ancient parts in the castle and just went to see what happened. And it took me over an hour to do the whole sequence with no beasts down. Oh my god, dude, that sounds ridiculous. Like, that is... Oh boy. I mean, that being said, I absolutely want to play through Breath of the Wild again. I won't play it how I did last time. I never learned how to deflect lasers until after I beat the game. I was not good with a shield. And that includes with the Hylian shield, too. I didn't do shit with the Hylian shield. I was just like, I need a shield that won't fucking break. And the Hylian shield, its break point is extremely high if it exists. I mean, maybe. I mean, I would have no issue with that. Given that challenge a try. But that would mean that I am going around and getting as many shrines as I can. I'd have to go in with at least the Master Sword. I cannot imagine doing it with anything else. Yeah, the durability mechanic was probably the worst part of Breath of the Wild. I get why they added it in and all that bullcrap, but yeah, I did not like it. Now, durability, I don't have an issue with I don't have an issue with durability in games. My issue was the durability felt extraordinarily low in Breath of the Wild. Like, I really felt like I was going through things a lot, and the Master Sword lost charge way too easily. I mean, I was too. I don't think... Oh, yeah, no. I started upgrading my inventory as soon as I could. there's someone in there. Okay. Yeah, deflecting lasers is something I kind of wish I'd figured out, because then I could have destroyed... I love that any shield can deflect a Guardian's laser. It is so dumb. No, because, like, so many things drop weapons. And one thing that bugs me. The Master Sword is not the strongest sword in the game. It is, however, extremely powerful because it doesn't break. It loses its charge. But yeah, it's the strongest one-hander, but still, at the same time, this is the fucking Master Sword. They at least were smart enough to give it an advantage against the Blights. I know the Hylian shield can break, but it never broke for me. Ooh, ooh. Oh god, my nose burns. Damn alcohol. Oh my god, I one-shot him. How much of my experience am I getting for these guys?
This shall not stop us for long.
And not a whole hell of a lot. They're cannon fodder. I have definitely not done any of the DLC. I have watched someone on Twitch here do the DLC, and I'm just like, ha ha ha, no. It's just a no for me. Like, I'll get the DLC and try it out and everything, but yeah, because you get poop. I'm gonna move this way where enemies can't hit me as easily. Alright, cancel combat. It is necessary to get them all unless you just really want to see. Yeah, I think it's like after 400, you can't get any more upgrades to your inventory. At that point, you're maxed out. And I considered going for that many, but I was like, you know, I'm not even running out of space anymore. 450, thank you. So I didn't bother. I got all of the shrines, so I got the Hero of the Wild outfit, and I maxed that out. And then I just was like, I looked at my wife and I'm like, all right, what beast am I doing first? And I started having her choose which beast we went after. Because she sat and watched, like, the story stuff. Like, she loves... Zelda is, besides Pokemon, probably her favorite series. So she wanted to stick around for that, but I don't see her ever truly, like, ever finishing Zelda on her own. I allow that. Man, if you do shrine grinds hard before you do any beasts, you just walk in big dick swinging. Absolutely, that's exactly what happened. No. Because the first one I did was Von Naboris, and Thunderblight Ganon was a pain in my ass. None of the other blights were difficult, but Thunderblight drove me crazy. His speed is what gets me every time. Yeah, I figured that they'd have to have some kind of way of stacking and whatnot, so I never felt like I had an issue with So what? Do they all show up in the castle if you haven't fought any of the beasts? Like what triggers that? Because I don't remember fighting them in the castle. I remember fighting Lionel's, but I never fought one of them. Okay. Just was interior of the Red Eclipse, it should not surrender it without blood. Already called this thief economies. He crawled on board thinking to steal the ship from us. If you cross us, you'll end up like him, dead. Join our secret corpses. Yeah, dude. It's done. I'm gonna walk out here though, and I'm gonna get you guys on. Okay, so it's just... Oh, there we go. I knew I'd be able to get to frickin' bottleneck these idiots. Oh, you're actually him. You're the big guy. Alright, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. Use. Wow, he just fucking destroyed half my health with a single swing. Game, come on, don't be that way. Yeah, see, that just makes me scared of the people who have flown through the game. Oh, whoops, I missed my door. I wanted this door. Okay. That just makes me scared of the people who go through the game with nothing but a stick and a pot lid. Okay, are you not gonna fucking... No, you're gonna... Idiot. Yeah, no, the captain just... He got some lucky hits on me. Dude, go fight him. Don't leave Kreia to fight him alone. Yes, like that. Because that means that dude's using a stick and a pot lid to fight the blights. Oh, and, oh, I'm not even the least bit surprised that they can be cheesed, honestly.
I will silence this one.
No, it's really not. Especially not Windblight Ganon. Windblight Ganon relies on a wide open area. Because that's kinda his thing. Like, I'd imagine Windblight and Fireblight are probably going to be the easiest ones because you fight them outside of the beasts. That I'm not even the least bit surprised about. Thunder is always a pain in the ass because, like I said, his speed is works against you extraordinarily well. Yeah, without the light resistance armor, you're right. Or the lightning resist. And now I'm about to lose her again. Nope, she's dead. I mean, yeah, it is rubber armor, but you know what? It works. Oh, lightning damage. I had no idea that storms were a thing you actually had to look out for, so that ended very poorly for me. Alright, we're leaving now. Oh, yeah, that shit. So much you don't so know how to... Yeah, I didn't. It took me a minute to figure that one out. Alright, looks like I might have actually cleared them out now. Good, you guys are back alive. Let's fix that shit, shall we? I mean, maybe they are? I honestly don't know. The effect makes you think that. Good, everyone at full. There we go. Nice quick save. There we go. Nothing in here. Just make sure I chase all these bastards out of my ship.
This shall not stop us for long.
I know a lot of people don't, but it is a game. It's a different kind of Zelda. Well, I tried to be nice to him. All right, he's not doing shit. Oh, Master Mode, I can't even imagine how rough that shit is. Well, I've lost. Because he decided he was going to lock onto an enemy he couldn't reach and not try to get to it. F5. I'm just gonna... They put a Lionel on the Great Plateau? Oh, screw that noise. Come on, I want to finish this, damn it. Oh my god, a blue is the easiest you'll fight. That sounds ridiculous. Hey, look, I'm not gonna lie though, Zeke. If I saw a guy charging at me with just a stick in his underwear, I'm not sticking around. I'm running the hell away. Awesome. I mean, you're not wrong. And Luke, that is your reaction of just saving and then challenging him, that is 100% what I would do. Like, not even a slight hesitation. How much do I need to level up now? 4112, okay. What the hell else do I need to do on this planet? Because I haven't found the Jedi yet, so... I like that. I like that description. This threat I found was sneak all the time. I do not doubt that one bit. Like, until you feel confident, you're sneaking the fuck around. So what am I at for this? Almost, okay. What does Majora's Mask do in that game? I honest to God don't remember it because I've never used it. Alright, I guess the docks are the only place I could... Oh, okay. Oh, crap. What the hell are my dogs barking at? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess this is something else I can do is rename the Ebon Hawk. Alright, let's take it out from Pylon 1 and put it into Pylon 2. See if Pylon 2 I can do anything with it. Okay. Okay, so it's all... Dockmaster Fassa. I don't even know... Yeah, thank you for that, Luke. I'm not even sure why that was... grab their gear was apparently flagged. I never seen that happen before. I don't even know why. Alright, so I'm looking for the Dockmaster. Welcome, Miss Vogus. Please follow me. My master awaits. I mean, maybe, Luke. That's... yeah. I need to find my space, human. You're irritating my cath hounds. And me. Speak. Change is a hut of fungus with none of this slow creeping subtlety. Do not show proper deference to the true lords of Nar Shaddaa. The infuriating one, Goto, he is the one I wish to see lying in the pool of blood in front of me, or with his knee bent. What has Goto done to you? You do not know how he's managed it, but he preys upon my freighters. Entire shipments of fuel from Saharan has been hijacked by his minions. Because of this, I have been forced to cease trading operations, which has proven quite annoying. Yes, I know, my fuel would fetch a pretty price there, but that drop... I will leave here until Goto is... I just want to make sure. It would be best to let that planet die, I think. Restoring it would not be worth the trouble. Not much of a planet anyways. This is getting ahead of ourselves. First, Goto must be dealing with the stores of the Saharan mainland. Something else, otherwise see yourself to the door. Okay, so, I accidentally skipped through some of that shit. My B. But now I have a mission to go kill Goto, I guess? Still don't even know, Still not 100% sure what the hell I should be, doing. Ow. With my lip. I guess killing Goto is an option, but... Dude, I cannot blame you one bit for that. I really can't. Oh my god, my buzz. Oh. It usually takes a lot for me to get buzzed, but I made my drinks tonight on the stronger side, so I've got an actual pretty solid buzz going right now. So I am actually feeling pretty damn good. I wish I knew what the hell I was supposed to do. No, I get that. There are some games that are like that when they after a certain point. Like, I'm not gonna lie, there are parts of like the Dark Souls that I've been there. That's not what I want. I want to go around this way. There are parts of, say, like the Dark Souls series where I'm just kind of like, yeah, I enjoy the hell out of them, but there are parts where I am just not having fun anymore. I'll still play the hell out of them because I freaking love those games, but really got to get back to them. Now. Okay. So here's the only place that I haven't really explored. Not Dark Souls. Bloodborne. What the hell? No, that won't do it all. Where did you learn to dance, girl? You realize that you insult someone, Voga? Get out of here. I have no use for an uncoordinated dancer with the appeal of a drunk rancor. See enough today. All of you can go. What are you waiting for? Go! Who the fuck are you, and why do I care? What's going on here? I'm Master Voga the Hutt, searching for a new entertainment. He grew tired of the previous girls and asked if she find the best dancer in the Smuggler's Moon to perform for him. As you see, I do not think the best of the Smuggler's Moon would do much for him and some fine taste of the great Voga. Voga will be furious if I cannot find new entertainment for him. The last dancer was a relation of mine, and thus he placed much of his displeasure upon my shoulders. As my luck is changing, look at the fate he has brought me. A murder, Luca? I do not believe one's ever graced Voga's No. Yeah, I don't think so. No, Bloodborne is by far my favorite PS4 game. I'm still working on the Platinum Trophy for it, but I've only got a single trophy left to earn. But I'm at a wall, and I absolutely need to get my friends up to help me. Because the boss that I'm stuck at is extremely difficult, and I'm at the point in the game where leveling up does not mean anything anymore. Because it is negligible how much of a bonus I get for leveling up. That's how much I've played this game, that leveling up doesn't mean anything to me. As for the rest of the Souls games, absolutely love them. Not as much as Bloodborne, but with Bloodborne I get to use a big-ass scythe, and I love it. Oh, I mean, you don't need friends for Demon Souls, Dark Souls, or Bloodborne. You absolutely do not need friends. They are extremely difficult, but they are absolutely beatable on their own. No, and that's fair, Zeke. They're not for everyone. Like, far from it. Someone approaches. Too many ears. No room at table. Human, get away. Our conversation, human, not for your ears. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what the hell I'm supposed to do or where I'm supposed to go. Well, Zeke, I could probably see I can see myself playing I can see myself playing them on my channel here. I would need to create a layout for them though, like I do with all my other games, because something like the Soul series absolutely deserves its own layout. So, not just like a standard generic one. Anyway, I'm at a loss. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. I'll figure it out, and we'll come back tomorrow for us, because yeah, Hollow Knight is phenomenal. I absolutely loved it, and you feel so good after winning it. So let's go ahead and go to this. The exchange compound, huh? Okay, you know, let's go for it a little bit longer. Let's go. Let's head to the exchange compound. See if there's anything there. Like, I don't like that this planet is so obscure. Is this exchange up here? That's to docks. There's the refugee sector. It's like every other planet has every other planet has had a straightforward, hey, this is what you need to do. Here's all your side stuff. So I haven't finished it. I think I'll play it after I finish a few other games around. Yeah. Let's find out. They're all over here, so there's the exchange headquarters, so I can just start digging through the rooms in here, I guess. Yeah, I don't care that these guys hate me. Yeah, I like the map. I like that I have the full map. It helps a little bit. Okay, so pretty much just keep wiping out his thugs and maybe eventually I'll find him. I don't like doing a favor for the huts. Hey, you know what, Shane? You have yourself a hell of a vacation, man. And I will talk to you, and I'll see you later, man. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. You have yourself a wonderful night. Because I cannot stay awake. You know what? No one's as bad as Jabba. Jabba the Hutt was... Whew, that was a hut. There's shit I can steal from you guys in here. You know what? No. You know, let me talk to you. Awesome, you're a jackass. Who, Jabba? I think he was pretty high up in terms of the Hutts. I mean, I think he was the only active Hutt member by the time the Galactic Civil War happened. I think he had actually, during the Clone Wars, had actually pushed out other members of his family. Because I do know that he was active during the Clone Wars, and I think he used Cad Bane to get himself some, to push himself further up in the ranks, as it were. Because he wasn't much of anything. It was, but he managed to weasel his way up to the top of the family, from what I recall. To the point that he was the only Hutt in any kind of power. Alright, I cleared out everything on this side. I did everything on the other side as well, I thought. I don't know, I guess we're kind of digging through all this. Yeah, so pretty much you can say that Princess Leia, or General Leia, ended up ending the Hutt crime family, and that is something amazing. I did, he just throws insults at me. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the refugees. Let's see if they have anything for me. Oh, there's a refugee just kind of standing out here.
It's been easier since someone wiped out the Sirocco.
Yeah, I wiped out the Sirocco, so at least it's easier on them, but let's go down and actually talk to people.
Sarquesh has got us hemmed in like animals. I wish someone would sneak into their camp and rob them blind.
I wish I could just kill Sarquesh.
If you want to find out what's going on, talk to Husef.
Husef, huh? Okay, I have a name to go for. There's a few of these guys have names.
Welcome, traveler. My name's Husef. I try to look out for the other refugees. You wiped out all of the Sirocco on your own? Impressive. You've made things easier for us around here. If you could convince the exchange to take some of the pressure off, that would really be a big help. Thanks.
Okay, cool. That gave me at least something else I can do, so let's go talk to Sarquesh again. And if Sarquesh causes trouble, I'm gonna murder him too. Oh my god, it's getting very fucking hot in this room, and I've got a fan going. And the AC is going. I can't believe the AC is going at... It's goddamn midnight where I live, and the AC is on. Okay, fine. I get to kill him. I'm cool with that. Wait, that counted as light side points?
Let us end. A weakness is revealed. Let us end this.
I guess so. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, it's true. The exchange is evil, so... Whenever I hear smiting or anything, I can't help but think of Joe Cat's video on how to play a paladin in D&D. 2,000 experience for that shit. That was nice. Alright. By all means, the refugees should be pretty fucking safe here. Alright, feats. What can I do that would be helpful to me? Wait, what am I doing? There's something I've been upgrading all fucking night and I'm just blanking on it because I'm an idiot. Oh, so the more side quests I do, the better. Alright. Actually, hang on, is there something else that I wanted? No, nothing I can get right now. So then, yes, stick with you. There we go. Okay, so just make a nuisance of myself. Alright, that's very doable. Well, then you know what? We go options, save game, you. 9 hours and 7 minutes right there, huh? Alright. So bug hunt. We're gonna go to talk to refugee. That way when I load it up tomorrow, I'll remember, because I am not gonna remember what the hell I was in the middle of. So, alright, so let's go ahead and wrap this. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you guys so very much. It means the world to me when I see views pop up. And remember to hit like and all that crap. Share it around to people that you think might enjoy this stuff. And thank you so very much for watching. Stay wonderful, and I'll catch you next time.